Hello, and welcome back. It's been a while. It's been a moment. Uh, yeah, unfortunately for some reason, oh, the game it's a dice roll whether you get sound when you launch it. For some reason, no. You know what work with me today, game? Come on, don't do this to me. So, no. We have to launch it without the freaking script extender. Is that a problem? No, it just does not launch from here with sound. And I kind of would like the sound. So, I know it's crazy, but we might start with some sound, right? Like let's go with some sound. All the different names. There is only one, and that is winner. In a community of losers, there can only be one winner, and it's becoming more and more. Are you really not gonna? Is it maybe some? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. 2 seconds. Right, so we can launch it with the script extender. Yeah, I've been super busy, so much so that like literally I have been dying to stream again, and I was like, I can't be bothered even to update the schedule. Like I had literally that little time. Uh, right now, let's go into the volume mixer and not have Fallout muted. There we go. That tends to help the old sound issues a bit if you don't mute the game. Right now, let me know if that was a little bit too loud there. It's right. So we have sound. Right, were we a dudette? Yeah, right. We were a dudette. Was I always naked? I feel like I wasn't always naked. It was a minimum. There is about 4 mods installed, and it's just stuff to make it not crash and die, which is 3 more than I had before. I went in, and it turns out that the crash mod, the one that is supposed to prevent it, it wasn't even installed. That's how little effort I put into my last New Vegas stream. We have literally come from Good Springs straight to here. We've done nothing else. We've only done Sunny Smiles. Well, no, we haven't done Sunny Smiles, right? Like, we've helped her and her dog. That's also not great wording, but we've done some stuff around the town. We haven't done the battle for the town. I'm going to go and I'm going to take over the prison first for the NCR, because, as a good person, I'm siding with the NCR. It's got absolutely nothing to do with the fact that Caesar's Legion isn't, like, a faction. that you can go as. Like, it is, but it's not, right? It's not. You don't think you'd have equipment? I mean, I've got something, right? I've got something. Yeah, I do. Why do I not have it on? Have I not had it on the entire time? Did you let me in?
Now?
I think you did. Oh, I came in here and then I started stealing, get caught, and had to restart, and then it kept on crashing. Oh no, no. After that, I went through here and it crashed. Let's make an actual save. Let's make sure West the Legion was an actual faction. Yeah. Oh, there we go. We're through. We're through. This is glorious. Please. We're gonna. Looks like we're not the only one that likes the all natural look. We're gonna steal some stuff because what is life if you're not stealing from other people? Especially in this place, right? Like, is it up here? Yes. And there's the magic noise of you being a bad guy. Or gal. Do we have a crash counter? No. Hopefully we won't need to have a crash counter. If it crashes more than a couple of times, I'm turning it off and being very sad. I'll probably switch to something else if it keeps on crashing. I'm not gonna be, I made the seeing as there's like 20 odd people here now, at least I made the executive decision to put off the week of one shots. Very temporarily. Until the at least 8th. It has got absolutely nothing to do with the fact that I can't get like 2 of the games until then. But yeah, at least the 8th before the week of one shots is an actual go now. And then after the week of one shots, I mean, it depends on how many punishment games I have to do after that. I assume 0. I'm gonna just assume I'm gonna absolutely ace the week of one shots. And after that, I'll go straight into the marathon of misery. It's all planned out. I have got a little bit of time between now and then, or now and like the end of next month. So I'm going to be using it to just, you know, actually stream again. Because I looked at my recent streams and the stream summary thing, and there's literally 2 in the last month. That's how bad it's been. That's how busy I've been. Absolutely disgraceful.
What?
Why wouldn't it be 0? You're not JJ. Exactly. Watching 2 people, I'm not going to say who they are or when this was, but watching 2 people fail so hard, like, just baffled me, right? Just makes me think, like, these are people that I had pretty high respect for, right? I thought they were pretty skilled individuals, and it's just like, what the hell, man? Just jump. It's the Mario Marathon all over again. Just jump. It's not that hard. Anyway. Hello, Eddie. We're gonna help Eddie. We're gonna help Eddie until we screw over Eddie. Marek. No. Marek's a good one. Actually, I understand why Marek was the name you went to there. Marek's a lovely guy. Marek is an absolute gem of a guy, but watching his Mega Man run made me so happy. Just cackling away at the man in his attempts, and like Mega Man doesn't look like a fun game to play for me, right? I very much like I would have been completely in the same book as him. Where did you end up here? Is there anything we can just rush through all this? Sorry if you're really interested in this, but
One mean son of a bitch. He and his crew went north.
What are you looking at?
I have to talk to someone to start the NCR thinking. Is it the NCR I need to talk to, or is it these guys? Great guy hates all platformers. That's why he's a great guy, honestly. Platformers kind of suck, right?
Sticking around, I see.
Someone better be picking up this game so they can put their skills to the test. What game? This one? Or Mega Man? Are you implying that someone needs to put up some Mega Man skills? Cause no. Came here first. I'm very disappointed, right? Shut up, Lucky. You're kidding. God, no, Mega Man does suck, right? It's a lot of the games. I especially experienced it with Mario, right? Mario wasn't a terrible game, but my God, the people that love it, I'm surprised they can walk around and not bump into things constantly with the massive rose-tinted glasses they've got on, right? It must have stopped their view like crazy. The game was rigged from the start, man. There's so many good and notable quotes from this, and even though the writing, especially for Chandler, I forget his name, his character is like super cheesy and stuff, it's still really rememberable. Imagine playing a platformer instead of Fallout or Mass Effect. I mean, like Fallout, I absolutely love Fallout, even 1 and 2. Like 2 was, trailing on a bit, but my God, just a great series. I'm sad that they take so long to release the next one. Speaking as a platforming expert, no, Helden, no. Right, how the hell do I start this one? Because I know I can do it. I know I have to do it before I do the gunfight in the town. I'll go talk to the NCR. Maybe they wanna mess about. Maybe it's a check with one of the NCR. But yeah, Mega Man it looks quite hard. No, because I have to go and kill that guy, right? Oh no, I've already been given the mission. Do we shall ways? Yeah. Oh, that's right. It saved as a kid. Right, I get one. It's been a month. Well, it's been longer than a month since I played this. What the hell was that? Oh man. Right, what do we have for guns? I didn't check my guns or anything. Right, so I've got you're probably the strongest thing I've got. Maybe the revolver. Use the recharger rifle. Did you find Rat Slayer yet? Not yet. I haven't found really anything yet. Rat Slayer, I'm pretty sure is around about here somewhere. There's like maybe over here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this does absolutely deadly for damage. Let's do damage. What you bugger? Oh, that's a shotgun. Wait, there we go. Oh, bless him. He's having a go. He's having a go. I'm pretty sure I am fairly heavy in the crits as well. Sweet. Ooh. Better loot, guys, come on. What a quicker way to do that. What did you single shotgun and an email? I just grabbed all that. So I don't know if I got. Oh wait, what? before there was only 3. Oh god, that's a terrible idea. Oh fuck, I thought it was me that died. Jesus. Hang on, Panama. Right. Easy peasy. Wasted a wee bit of bullets. Oh, keep on grabbing all. Just grab all and fling it in the ground, right? Oh, that's right, you've got like no freaking carrying capacity here. Yeah, so how has everyone been? It's been a while. I haven't even really been kind of somewhat chatting like properly in the community either. Just straight up gone, getting my stuff done. What's my special stats? My special stats are 4, I think that's 5, 7, 1 for charisma, because charisma's a dump stat, intelligence 9, luck 9, and agility 5. I didn't used to be a big fan of what's it called, luck, but I've come round a little. There's certainly worse. So we've dealt with Chavez. Freaking melting under university pressure. Yeah, it's been absolutely brutal here as well. Finally get the report done, and the lecturer was like, "Oh yeah, how you getting on with the presentation?" And I'm like, "Fucking what? what presentation? Buddy?" You're like, "Oh, it's just like a 10-minute presentation. You have to talk constantly for 10 minutes telling us about your project and your idea and how you plan to implement it and all that stuff." And I'm like, well, fuck you, buddy.
Never gets old when something blows up.
Just mean, like leaving it to like, and I look everywhere for like a bit for to see if there was a presentation mentioned beforehand, and it's like the tiniest lettering at the very end of the advice you should do. Looks like a min-max crit build to me. Not really. I just didn't know what to really fling it else. What else to fling it into? Because strength you don't really need if you're like playing a thingy character. Like if you're unless you're doing a melee build, right? Maybe a little bit for the carry ability. Agility is pretty important, but not crazy. I like endurance to be 7 for getting the 7 of the upgrades. In fact, I think you can get 8 if you've got 7, because you get 7 and you get the endurance one that gives you another one, and that gives you basically all of the implants with the exception of charisma. That's why it's 9 and 9 there. And what was the other one? Perception. Perception I don't really care about. I don't think it does much, but for some reason I put up a wee bit more than I should have. I should probably put more of that into the agility. But act well.
Morning.
Yeah. I've very rarely used the VATs. I find the VATs just not my thing. I much rather shoot myself. That's the thing that I love that 3 and onwards did, right? The way they implemented VATs. I think it's just really, really good. Hey, you want to not have to aim and have it be a percentage chance from your build, just like the Fallout 1 and 2. There you go. Hey, you don't want to use that? Never use it. You don't need to. Just aim. It's pretty cool, and I think they've really kind of fixed it well, not fixed it, but kind of fingered it perfectly in 4, in my opinion. 4, you could very heavily spec into a VATS build, or you could not touch it, and it was 100% down to you and your aim. In this, if your guns are low quality or your gun skills aren't great, your weapon sways more, it's not based on you as a person aiming as much. It's especially kind of bad in 3, which is good, right? That's what they were aiming for, that's what they wanted to do.
I'm happy you cleared that up for me. But we've got another
Not my
situation to
thing,
worry about.
but I get why.
There's a merchant hanging around near the prison. Something feels funny about him,
Yeah,
and I
it's
want
exactly
you to deal
enough. That's why 4
Shake him down if
is
he's
so
legit,
good.
But if not, take him out.
No 100 skill to get.
Most people already know we run this territory and are usually in a hurry.
He's a spy. Yeah, 100% is a spy. And we're gonna go murder him? Question mark? Who knows? Murdering seems a bit rough, right? He's just a spy, trying to just spy his way about life. Like, who am I to involve myself in that? Maybe you'll just peacefully leave. Maybe that's what we should do. Just peacefully ask him to bugger off. Did I not have a scope? No, it's modified, but it's the extended mag by the looks of it. There's a dog still here. I remember getting chased by dogs. Oh man. And oh, there's a we go. Yeah, I think you're heading away, ICPT. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. There is a good thing to the stream, or over the stream from usual, and that's no more creaky chair. That's because it broke. Sitting on it for like 20 hours a day for about a month straight made it just be like, nah, I'm done, bud. I'm done. So, so I've dragged my one of my smaller couches through from the living room and just pucked it up against the computer desk, and I'm using that now. Which means no creaking, no horrible squeaky noise every 5 seconds. Just nice silence and murdering of travelling merchants. What was that again? I forget. Did I grab what I need in here? I think it did, right? It's pretty comfortable, actually, Lizard. As a couch, it's terrible, right? Like the edges, the arms and the back are like really uncomfortable. But the cushions are fairly uncomfortable. So as long as I don't lie back on it, I'm not like chilling out. It's great. It's really comfy in the old ass. Right, so do we kill? Or do we let
Better
him
be careful around these parts. I hear there's powder gangers around and dangerous for merchants like me.
Now, obviously, we are super monkey brain smart here, so we like, hey, no pack Brahmin, or we can just speech them. I don't know why that. I mean, that kind of seems like it would be an intelligence as well, but all right. Like, shouldn't speech be like, hey, are you sure you're a merchant? You know, something other than just clearly an intelligence or perception. Well, I mean, not like that one should be what, more perception. Hey, you don't have a pack Brahmin. That one should be intelligence, right? Oh, a real merchant would be a little bit more worried. Anyway, go with this one.
Well, you see, Fuck. I'm really a bounty hunter trying to catch some powder gangers. But they probably saw
I
through
would
me
like
just like
some
you did.
money, right?
I've been
A lot of
hanging
money.
around hoping to ambush some of them, but haven't had any success.
There's a toll.
Didn't know there were women powder gangers. Oh well, the NCR will still give me a nice bounty for your corpse.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Sorry I tried to
Wait. You didn't give me anything. Bless him. He tried. Oh, caravan shotgun's not bad. 150, nice. And we'll take the shields. He is an absolutely horrifyingly bad bounty hunter. Like, come on, man, right? That's some DDR perception right there. Right. Let's see if we can just teleport back. Be hunting bounties in hell, exactly. Sick from minor dehydration. At some point, we're going to be rocking it. I'm not going to specifically try to use any weapon over others, but the cowboy weapons early game are actually not that bad, I believe. Like lever action. I forget what it's called. Is it just called the lever action? I don't think it is, but it's pretty nice, and the caravan shotgun's pretty nice.
Good. Had him figured for NCR. One of the Rangers, maybe. Anyway, speaking of the NCR. The NCR hasn't raised hell over our breakout, and I want to find out. I know the NCR has troops near Prim, so talk to the locals and find out if any of those troops are going to be...
There we go. Now, is it you that has the plasma gun, or is it you that has the plasma gun? Someone here has a plasma gun. That's the whole reason I'm doing this. I like the plasma gun. Plasma and laser weapons are pretty strong early game. You don't get a lot of ammo for them, but they're pretty good. And this is like the earliest you can really get it. Medical wing. What do you mean in the medical wing? The guy in the medical wing has the laser?
Hello there.
Oh, Jesus freaking Christ, you creepy. No, go away. Don't follow me.
He's...
That's let's just, you know, let's chill out a little. We've been very fast. We've murdered like 5 people since we've started already, which is a bit gruesome and mean. We should really chill on the murder. You know, we should probably just have a look, a wee walk with Malcolm here. I'm sure he would appreciate the company. Oh, level 2 renegade, eh?
You like that?
Ah, it's gonna be too fast for me.
This is hopeless.
Oh, is he? No. Punch to death, there we go. Now, everyone knows you can't kill someone with a single punch to the back, right? So he's fine. He is absolutely fine. I would just stop killing in this playthrough. I could do a pacifist run. You don't know, right? You don't know. He's taking a nap. Exactly, right? He's just taking a wee nap. A dark nap. Let's put that away so we're a wee bit quicker. His brain is... Listen, right? I didn't punch his brains out, right? I just punched him in. It was a slap in the back, right? People just aren't as sturdy as they used to be. You know, it's just, you know, he's an American, right? He's a bit soft. I thought I was a freaking, like, giant gecko there. Dare you imply that I murdered him? I very clearly shot him once and then punched him. And everyone knows that if you punch someone and they fall down, they're just sleeping, or they're knocked out. Man, that actually reminds me, there was a game I was kind of interested in. What's the button for freaking? That's... Nope, nope, nope. V. Why the hell is V not V from that? Never been in a fist fight, but it checks. You've never been in a fist fight? Man, how can you have never been in a fist fight? That's just baffling to me. Fighting up here is as common as breathing. Oh, God damn it, freaking bugs, man. Bugs, just leave me alone. I mean, it's a reasonable thing, right? Like, Americans not fighting so much, I can get, right? Due to, you know, maybe one time you punch a dude and he pulls out a gun or something, right? But like everywhere else, like people act like dickheads, right? So there's going to be people that want to punch those people. How do you solve your problems if, like, someone comes up to you super aggressive and is in your face? Would you just, like, say go away? And does that work? What do you want? Now, you're Dutch, right? Oh yeah, Dutch. The Dutch don't seem like a nation of fighters.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going?
I can take care of myself. That's what my abilities account. Yeah, that's still fighting, right? Like I remember a lot of the fights I had in the school. Like that's how I mostly dealt with them. I'm really big. I'm really strong. And I just wrestle them to the ground. If they pin them down, they can't get up. They're not going to want to keep that fight going much longer. I'm not punchable. Everyone's punchable, right? Everyone's punchable. Hey, buddy.
You lost?
Oh, well, fuck you too then. Right, let's get the free frag mines. I'm sure you guys weren't using them for anything. Just build a racial card. I mean, well, if it works. Right, so I think it's in one of these two I have to talk to a guy. I don't know if I have to do Prim first, man. Prim is one of the few parts of New Vegas I don't like. I don't know if it's just I've done it so many times, but it's just, yeah. Right, give me a Sunset Saspy and a Purified Water to help me out.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes.
Not so much, right? I feel bad for the guy, right? Because he's clearly in what is just a ridiculously toxic relationship. Any plans to talk to yourself for some Pokemon? Jake's done. Just get rolled with RPG. Make a Pokemon game. No, I'm not a big Pokemon. I'm a big Pokemon. No, I'm not a big Pokemon fan. I don't dislike Pokemon. I played a lot of the first two generations. I'm very similar to Jake. I played the first two generations, and that was pretty much it. And that was pretty much all I wanted to do, right? After that, I just found it really boring, and I was an adult, so as a normal adult, I don't go back and play kids games like, you know, Pokemon and Fall Guys and stuff like that, you know. Well, are we just gonna straight up out, hey, you gonna attack those guys up the road?
I have no idea. I just go and do what they tell me.
Well, you were a ton of help. Lieutenant Hayes, that's him. You're not Lieutenant Hayes. You're Lieutenant
I'm
Hayes.
Lieutenant Hayes of the New California
Yeah, I know
Republic
that.
Army, 5th Battalion,
Says-
1st Company.
Says your name right there.
What's your business?
Just straight up
Military
ask him.
operations and classified information. The brass is familiar with the situation at the NCRCF. We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing... Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder
I
gangers.
forget how I do
Mostly
this. I
because
think I
they've
have to
taken
talk
using
to
the
one of the other
explosives meant
ones.
to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than... Thankfully, the small group in town here seemed to have split off from the main...
Right.
The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supply. I'm trying to get some reinforcement.
I really think I'm gonna have to do this, or at least go over and talk to the merchant guy. Really hate talking to, like, going into Prim at all. This is so boring. Hey, armor. That's not armor. Oh, you can carry more with that. That's pretty cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Time to fix up my gun. Oh no, I'm a bad person. I know I'm a bad person, game. Did you freaking try and make me feel bad?
What is it?
Maybe I'll
What
ask
is
him
it?
again. Deputy, what's
I have
his
no
face?
idea. I just go and do what they tell me. Man.
You able to do any hand loading? Do you mean in game? Right, I'm gonna take my headset out. It's fully charged and I really hate that wee bleeping every 5 seconds. Cause in game, I think like once.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Yeah. Try this one over here. Can't remember, did you like Shin Megami Tensei? Is that the Mega Man like rip-off one that Jake did? The weird anime Mega
I'm
Man?
not sure you should be here.
Otherwise, no. I don't think I've even heard of that. So it was like Pokemon, but I find it boring as hell. It's Pokemon with demons. Oh, like Digimon? God, Digimon. Digimon was so bad. Right, I've already defused the bombs. I'm not going to go boom boom. Right, I believe there's 2 that are floating about and a couple on the roller coaster bit. I do like the kind of eerie music. It does a great wee job of setting the location. Wait, why is this freaking trespassing? Grilled mantis. Man, that looked like carrots. Right, so we got a silence pistol, nice. That's pretty early to get that. Just take a low, and I'm pretty sure I can repair some of my pistols. Is that it? Is that all I can repair? God damn it. Didn't Prim have everyone's favourite escort quest? The deputy. You don't really need to escort him, I believe. You just have to kind of clear it out and then go talk to him. You actually kind of find it hard to escort him because he just tries to run away himself because he's a giant freaking coward. And that's the sound of the sheriff dying in the next room. through and collect something of his in a second. Absolutely pointless. Think some. Oh, that's some very nice ammo to get this early. Sheriff duster and hat, because it's snazzy as fuck. Where is it? There we go. Now, you are damage threshold of 6 and so are you, but your charisma and guns. Same for the perception, it is so I might as well drop you. I don't want to use. It's so beat up. Which I can throw away here. Everything's so heavy. Gecko kebab. Deputy Beagle is probably what he's talking about. Peter, and is it you or you? Not you. How much did that repair it? Barely anything, what the hell? It's not a repair kit. It's a patch kit at best. Right, wait, did I just lose strength? Oh, what did I take? Nothing. Oh, because I ate raw food. Bugger off. Try to tell me the kebab wasn't freaking cooked. Right, what's in here that I can get rid of? Cleaner, why the hell do I have that? Hide, really don't need that either. Wonder, really don't need that. And then go into ammo. We can dump some of you if there's any that are too heavy, that are crap. Not really. That free weight I'm not dumping, that's just too good to dump. Right, honestly, that's crap, I'm not going to count that. And the single shotgun is also not that great. So I'm going to dump it here, just for a second. I'll maybe go pick some of it back up in a second after I've sold some junk to the other dude. Can I tell me that was a hit? That was. I seen that. Where'd he go? Just rude. Alright. Get it, game. Let's first probably need that. Is there any Sunset Saspy? There is so. What's the other one? Did he kill himself or something? They're hitting. Oh my god, do they do nothing? It's so hard to freaking see them. That's actually a really bad habit I have there, is pretty much always just aim for the head in pretty much every single game. Even when Like, it doesn't do that much extra damage a lot of the time. But, wow, he's just really resilient. But it's a lot, obviously, harder to hit a moving head that's tiny and bobbing up and down. Right, where'd the body go? It's hiding. I've also got a varmint rifle. I'll grab that so I can fix mine up. I'm pretty sure my fairly strong. Really? Yes, yes I have. Had enough of your shit. Yeah, also had another one as well. Nice, I'll take you. Now I'm pretty sure there's a guy over here and another one over here somewhere. But for now, we are good. And in here, there's a bunch of stuff I can sell stuff in here.
I don't know what it was.
Who are you? Do you know if they're planning to attack?
I might know.
I'll speak to him.
No need to get upset, youngster. We're all friends here.
Say?
I swore not to say a word to no one, but an NCR, according to him.
And that's what we needed. I had a feeling we had to talk to him. I was really hoping we didn't have to come over here and do that, but what can you do? There's so much junk here. Plasma pistol mags. Plasma pistol stuff already? That gun run arsenal is a weird gin. Right, what do we want to sell that is heavy? That oh, that's dynamite probably. Actually, I'm not going to use it like ever. And I look too good in the duster to give that up. That's it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
No, I don't want to hand the caravan. It's a nice gun though.
That's not a good idea.
Shut your hole. Right. So I believe ED's in here. This is where we originally worked for. But my main priority is not doing Prim, it's doing the whatchamacallit and the thingamabob, which is young for the prison attack. That's it. There we go. Me word real good. So I think all I have to do is go talk to the lieutenant, and then I can head back over. In fact, no, I don't. I help them. I just straight up help them. Pretty cool.
Hello.
Actually leaning on it. That's surprising. Yes, the stuff in the thing. Indeed, exactly. See, Nafa knows.
Yeah. Military operations are classified information. Some powder gangers did you wrong, is that it? Get
Not
in
really.
line.
I just
Still, you do look
like
capable
killing
enough,
people.
and manpower hasn't been easy to come by. All right, fine by me if you want to put yourself in harm's way.
Is that a guy out here? I think it was.
Hey,
Oh, he was
What is it?
Meggy. I don't think I can fast travel over there either. But I can. Fast travel to Chavez and his wee bit. Right. Here's the problem. I don't really have any long range weapons. Like, at all. Closest thing is probably this. That's a quick way to get it messed up. Is there anything I've got that's a little better for longer range? Not really.
I'm Sergeant Lee. Lieutenant Hayes radioed ahead to say you were on the way. We've got supplies on our side, and that's about it. Once we blow a gap in the fence, we've got to pour on the fire and keep... Our goal is to take out their leader, some ass bag named Eddie.
Good to
With the
I didn't know
ringleader
that.
gone,
Never met him
the rest
before.
will fold. And that's all the briefing you're going to get.
That's pretty cool. Pretty sure the other parts get broken into. Yeah, there we go. Okay. That was... They're going to make me wait for the thing to settle down every shot, man. The 9mm is pretty damn nice. Not that much range though. I'm pretty sure that's him dying. Now, out here, the powder gangers get absolutely decimated. Wow. Made your head, buddy. Cycle. Yeah, these guys have got a... I think it's just a normal assault rifle. And these guys have just got like shotguns and crappy wee pistols, and they just get absolutely rolled on. Until they go inside. Eddie and his bodyguard, I believe, both have strong weapons that absolutely decimate the NCR fairly often. Here we reload everything, repair everything. We just all the stuff here. So Till's got crap up there as well, but bugger it. That's some more stuff for the steel. Oh, actually. Yep. No, you're not purified. Damn. God damn it.
Hey, watch out!
What's the rest of the NTR? Oh, I don't think Hannigan's making it. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's perfect. He's been drawn outside, which means he's going to get absolutely massacred. And while I can, I'm going to give myself a wee sunset saspy and one of you. So it's the 9mm machine gun, which is pretty terrible, I believe. I could have sworn you had a plasma. Oh, you're just a normal powder ganger. That means that the plasma is still in here. Well, I don't want to die, so on you guys go. Let's still need some doctor's bags. That's already empty. Anything else to steal? Some crap from you. I mean, it's not stealing, right? Like, right now, who am I stealing this from? The guys that I'm literally killing. Well, watching get killed. Let's just say I'm not all that active in it myself right now. That's 'cause I'm stealing it. That's a waste. Just under. That's kind of bad. It's a battlefield already. Others are dead. No? Really? I'm really surprised at that. well. I'm trying to grab all the machine guns so I can repair them all together quickly. Whoa. Now, did you hit? Oh, you hit a machine gun as well. Just picked up everything. Why? Why, game? Why is the button to accept one immediately followed by it being the button to accept all? That's silly, game. Why would you do that? Right, drugs are bad, don't take drugs. Except for these drugs. Except from expired drugs, right? Expired drugs are fine. Is there anything I can clear up some space with? Drugs are good selling. Drugs are good selling, exactly. That's what I always do with my drugs. I always sell them. I never take them. That's just wrong. Why did I have brass knuckles? I don't need dynamite. Do I have the caravan shotgun? I do. Oh man, I forgot to sell the single shot. Oh, let's try save Lee, I suppose. I'm surprised Australia didn't. Well, Australia didn't ban this. I mean, Australia bans freaking everything. I'm surprised as well. Oh, he's dead! He's dead, Jim! Jesus. Right. Put a little bit into repair. A little bit into speech. Oh man, here's a perfect, right, I know I haven't ranted today, so here's the first rant. It's a rant you guys have probably heard before, right? But people, right, crazy people say that this is a good system for an RPG in today's world, right? And I'm gonna give you a perfect example of why it's not, right? I just heard the level up sound. I should be excited. I just got a level up. I have improved in some way. Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put every last bit of it into lockpick. And do you know what that's done for me? Fuck all. I am literally no different from before I leveled up. It's a bad system. It deserved to die. I heard someone in Jake chat, in one of the channels, I think it was just game blogging or whatever, defending it, saying that switching it over to perks is bad. And no, maybe you can get a perk, Finboy. Yeah, every couple of levels you get that. You know what would be even better? If you get rid of this, in every level you get a perk that changed your game in some way. And you know what game does that? Do you know what game fucking does that? Fallout 4, right? Sorry, it's a bad system, it deserved to die. It's like 30 years old, this thing. Made for nerds and basements. Anyway, back to the game. But all perks mean the min-maxes. Exactly, that's exactly it, right? See, the same people that were complaining that this get removed are the same people that try hard their D&D groups and their GMs fucking hate them because they ruin everything, right? They're just assholes, right? What do I need again? I do actually need to start putting lockpicking science slowly going up, but I don't want to waste a level just doing them, so we'll do that. What was the other one I needed? Was it repair? No. Try and get them a bit closer together. But look, nothing. Absolutely nothing. What's that perk I was hoping for? Right, so he does still have a plasma. If Fallout 4 perks were so good, why didn't Bethesda use it for Fallout 3, Oblivion and Skyrim? I mean, technically for Skyrim they did. I actually think that's where they took it from. Skyrim was out long before. Fallout, or Fallout 4 at least. He said the thing. I don't know which one of these it was. Oh my god, Lee. You're like... The only thing that's left unscathed is probably like his fucking toe or something at this point.
We can take it from here. We might have some...
The leveling system in Skyrim was pretty bad as well. I will say that, right? But it was an attempt in the right direction. Because, like, they're getting so close to making that good, right? See, the more you do a thing, the better you are at the thing. I love that idea. That's a great idea. More games should try implement that, right? But every game that has tried to implement it so far has done a terrible job. And one of my favourite games I never play is Bannerlord. And it has a huge issue where it's exactly that, right? Like, you... leveling a lot of the stuff is horrible. It's just so boring. Like, try level roguery. It's boring as hell, man. I mean, Skyrim, I don't think is bad, right? It does get a lot of undeserved hate, right? For the time, it was all right when it came out. But they just kept on milking it, and it lost a lot of the goodwill it had kind of garnered for being an okay game. It did have issues, like its leveling skill, its leveling thing. It wasn't good, and I say that as someone who doesn't mind Skyrim, right? It was just really bad. Wait, is that a dead trooper? No, it was just him. Right, go away. No! Let's steal all the stuff. You guys gonna shoot me? Nah. I'm not stealing from you, I'm stealing from the dead people. Dead people don't matter. Playing Arena, shit. Man, Arena... I haven't played Arena. I played Oblivion and did the Arena. Now that, right, that was good. That wasn't good. Man, I remember young me going to my mate's house, who was fairly posh, fairly well to do, and we were skipping school, and he's like, "Oh, you want to come back to mine? We'll play like my new PlayStation 3 was it at the time." And we're like, "Oh yeah, let's all go to Ian's." So we went to his bit, and we were all taking turns on it, right? And I didn't even play the game. I just got the Oblivion manual, and just reading through the manual, I knew I would love that game. Indeed, Pizza, it's been about a month, but there is in fact somehow a stream. What do we want to get rid of here? I really don't want to get rid of anything, but I'm so weak with my noodle arms. Oh man, I'm gonna have to do drugs. This always happens. Peer pressure, guys. Every freaking time. I blame JJ, right? I just blame JJ. I have to run to somewhere where I can fling all this stuff. Does Primwell have one of those boxes you can transfer stuff between? I think it does. Now, there is a friendly guy in here that I think maybe dies because I did this. Yep. The only one to pull out the gun. And the insta... Oh my god. It was just a joke! It was a joke! I don't want to waste the bullets on these. All the time fighting these, honestly. It's more the time fighting them. Run away! about the guys. So, we should be far enough away that we can fast travel to Prim. And I'm pretty sure next to the place that we are supposed to be employed from, or inside it, there's a box I can fling some stuff in. Skyrim has a lot of nice things about it. The music, yeah, I would 100% agree. The music's pretty banging. Oh, that's terrible. Well, send it to. Why would I want that? Give me a storage. Give me a freaking. Witcher 3-esque storage system, please. I'm gonna fix up. That's far too much repair. It's a wee bit too much science. Repair parts. 3 scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and scrap electric. 1 scrap metal, 2 scrap metal. I'm gonna guess that the rest is in here. That would be too easy, right? Oh. This man can read. It auto-saves as I exit the... or I go in and out of rooms. But you're right, I should maybe fling down a wee manual save. Normally I only manual save as I'm about to shoot someone in the back of the head, just in case it goes wrong.
Hey, youngster.
Like the true hero. What's some question about your robot?
Are you welcome? If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard and...
I shoot at something else. Sell stuff? There we go. Right, so none of you. You. Do you have the parts to actually fix it up? Sensor modules? Nope. No. I really don't want to waste that getting sold like that, but fuck it. To the outside roadshow. Yeah, I shoot them a couple of times and then I punch them till they go to sleep. It's a pacifist run after all, right? I'm actually gonna pick up some sets. Oh no, that's a terrible idea. Right, is there any guns I can grab off you that I can use to repair actual guns I have? Yeah, there we go, that's good. Then because that's more weight. I forget what's the difference between them two. What was I wanting to sell here? Because I think there was something else I wanted to sell here. That'll be it.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I don't want to play Caravan with you game. Right, let me have a wee double check. We are still going to be over. No, we're not. No, we're not. Don't be sitting in. There we go. Oh, that's right. I can fast travel. I can dump something at like Good Springs or something. Use it as a base. But that's the drugs wearing off. Don't do drugs, kids. Where can I put stuff that isn't stealing to take it back out? I think these are. Oh no, these aren't. So here's our storage for the day. Right. We really don't need that many of you, so we'll dump, say, 6 71, so we've got 50. Gets rid of a bit of weight. I'm not sure which one of them we actually use. Why do I have 6 40mm grenades? I don't even have a grenade launcher. I don't have a gun that uses that yet. That's laser pistol rifles, bullets. You're too busted to use. You're too busted to use. I don't want to break you, so I'm going to keep you here as well. Keep you here as well. Keep one of you here and dump half of you guys in here. There we go. Oh, Sunny Smiles, where are you going? Which containers are actually safe? True,
Hi
you
there.
make a really good point there.
Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't... If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow.
Pretty sure we can
Talk
get
to
the,
them as well.
the armor.
Finally, there's a good chance...
And that, yeah.
Not in good springs. Most of what's in there is junk. If you want to take...
Right, so I've just got free stuff. Now, I don't think I've got the explosives to deal with that dude. I'm pretty sure Chet, I can get the thingy. I just use one of the trailers out front as a storage space. What trailers? But one specifically. So I can use it.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Supplies
Now
for the
just-
powder gangers. Oh no, I don't have the barter. I thought you could use speech for him, but that's a pain. There we go.
You looking to buy some supplies?
There used to be a bug where you could continuously do that over and over and over and over again, and you would have like more like leather armor that you could walk with, and you could be like full like highest level within before you even left, which totally stupid, right? Completely takes all the challenge and fun out of the game. Like, why would you do that? But Kid Me did, because Kid Me was a freaking moron. I'd like to think of a story for characters before you start the game. Do you mean my characters? Like, do I like to role play before I start the game? Because not really. Honestly, I try base them off me as best I can, right? Like, personality wise. Like what I would do in those situations, but before that I don't really imagine them as doing anything or whatever, because like this one, I think this is one of the few ones where you've got like a proper story into what you used to do before you take control of the character.
Seems like... Oh, I'm not much...
Oh, and you can... It gives us some free stuff, and then we can get some more free stuff. 50 bucks. That's actually... can I sleep in his bed? If I can sleep in his bed... Oh, I imagine there's a lot of people that roleplay pretty heavy. Especially the cowboy aesthetic, because there's so many guns and armors that kind of that lend itself to it pretty well, which is pretty cool. Never been a fan of cowboys myself, right? Like, I think I would maybe really elevate how much I loved New Vegas if I was, because like it's pretty heavily inspired, right? Like I love the Big Mountain DLC. I think that one's really, really, really fun. Cause I like the kind of stupid sci-fi kind of esque thingy to it, like the Robo Scorpions. It's just so silly and so fun. Right, I think the last one I have to talk to is Trudy, and then I go talk to Ringo, and we're ready to rumble. Trudy? Trudy, bud. I think I stole before from this. Yeah, I stole the gun from here. That's where the 357 is. That's where it's from. Have to wait. Probably have to wait. Man, I tell you something, I cannot wait for Fallout 4. Like, every part of that game I know like the back of my hand at this point.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
What we think is right.
I was planning on sitting this one out, but for some reason, I can't help but like you. I'm with you. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped.
I've already
The
sorted
general
it.
store probably has what we need in stock.
Cowboys versus aliens. I think I've seen that actually. I think I was really hesitant to watch it because I thought, oh fucking, that's gonna be terrible. But it ended up not being that bad. Yeah, so everyone's ready to rumble. I'm gonna go say hi to Joe Cobb. I said Cobbs? No, it's Ringo. Ugh. Excuse me. You're on the side today, Jesus. Right. Anything else I can steal from you? I think I've stole everything from him.
So what's going on?
Time to look alive. The powder gangers are here to play.
Perfect timing.
They're getting set up in at least 6.
Let's fucking go. Now I'm gonna save, because we're not letting Sonny die, right? We can't let Sonny or Cheyenne. That would be unacceptable to me. Now I'm pretty sure this is like the most powerful weapon I've got right now. Especially kind of closest to mid-range. Well, I don't even need to worry about them dying. That was like, what, 3 shots? Did I heal myself? I don't think I did. No, I did. I'm full health. That was quick. Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Straight back in here. But this time, who did? Who's dead? Putting oh, Ringo, what are you doing, Ringo? He's fucking booking it. He is out of here. Nice one. Idolize.
I owe you a huge favor for this.
Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
Thank you very much. It's been far too long. I've missed this like crazy, right? Just sitting playing, because see while I was doing my uni stuff, I didn't really touch gaming at all. I did like 1 or 2 like EU4 campaigns to kind of chill out, but other than that, like, I didn't touch anything, and that was brutal. Like, almost a straight month without playing games was not fun for me. Seems a little light for the work I did. Yeah,
it's all I've got with me. But if you look me up at the Crimson Caravan's main camp in New Vegas, I'll pay you in full.
Buddy. Right, now I'm gonna go loot the guy that you gunned down in cold blood. Wait, no you didn't. Still alive. Is he? Oh, it's Easy Pete. What the fuck's Easy Pete doing out here? Oh, what? Pete, buddy, what were you doing to the body? I didn't hear you shooting. It's best not to ask questions what the old man does in his spare time. We don't want to know the answers. He did not go easy. That's a lot of dynamite. A lot of dynamite to sell, I suppose. Oh, God, I just picked up everything again. For a second, out of nature never intended you. Yeah, something pretty similar to dynamite, I would say. Grab you as well. Stealth boy. Oh, that's right. That's the stealth boy I usually use to get past the death claws. My usual strat was to just straight up run for oh God, I keep on picking up everything. It was to just straight up run for the implant place to get the intelligence one as quickly as possible to min-max it like an absolute freak. It's just the intelligence I'm in max, so otherwise it's just sad. Min-max and intelligence is still pretty sad. Nice work,
That
Chet.
was a hell of a fight.
There's literally no one left for them to come get you, buddy. I've got yous. I've got yous. Oh, hello. I am gonna take that, 100%. That's an incredibly powerful weapon this early on. These are pretty terrible prices, honestly, but I'll grab you as well. Maybe grab you as well. Oh, I need one of them for... Can we sell a bunch of use? ECP has more guts than me. I just straight up hide behind a rock with a rifle. Yeah, I didn't do that as well. That's shameful. To be fair, the first time I didn't do that, and I instantly died. Next time I was a wee bit smarter. Not much to sell here. Where's the... Can I afford that? Not quite. Not far off it. Take the silencer away. How far off now? Maybe get rid of... Need like another 8. Definitely not getting rid of the doctor's bags, those are incredibly important. Oh, I don't need syringes. Oh, cigarettes. More money. There we go.
Another satisfied customer.
Very, buddy. Very. Right, so... can mod you with increased damage. You're already like the most power. Yeah, damage 35. What's even close to that? 23, 17. Yeah, nothing came close. Recycler. And get out of the thing. You want energy weapons? I hope one of the mods fixes the weight of the energy ammo because vanilla is cruel. I'm definitely thinking about going pretty heavy into them with how many I've found, honestly. In fact, I don't even need to repair that with that one. It's that freaking good. Oh, no. Oh. Right, that's a mistake waiting to happen, right? Let's get rid of these. What's the button I'm thinking of? Carry things. Damn it. Anyway, Vimmer. Vim. Buddy. What one is it? What trailer? And by trailer, do you mean like house? Or do you mean trailer? Because this is a trailer. House. Brown one on the left. This one. No, this is just a... I'm looking for a safe spot to put my stuff. I'm gonna guess you mean that. Uh-oh. Drugs. The stealth book is... I think I've already picked it up. The Chinese assault manual. It's here. Right, I'm gonna leave the repeater because it's busted up. With the pistol. Leave the armour. Leave 2 of them. Leave half of these. Look and see what weapon or right, that takes 20. So the 12 I can put away, and I can put all you away, and I can honestly put most of you away, right? I'm not gonna need fucking 80 odd shotgun bullets. Right, these ones don't say thank you. You're a freaking star, right? No, we need those, so cancel. We don't have a 308 gun yet, so I'm going to fling that down. I think that's for the armor rifle, so I may as well fling that down. And I don't actually use that gun yet, so I can fling you down. And we've got a little bit of space. And a plasma gun. Do we have any bullets for the plasma gun? Oh no, we do. Wait, the plasma and the laser take energy cells? That doesn't seem right. Strong. 35 damage. And it shoots pretty quick. Right, so what were we doing? We have cleared out the correctional facility. I think they love me in the correctional facility. The NCR at least. Now that's part of the DLC. Now let us go. Fuck it, let's do Prim. I hate Prim, right? Prim sucks. Prim is ass, but it's an ass that we can deal with right now. Now, is it over this way? I think it is. I haven't killed the guy up here, so there's still definitely one around. But I know there's a wee cache up here that the deputy was using to scope them out before he got caught. 50 value, not bad. peekaboo around here. Where is he? I'm pretty sure there's one of them over here somewhere. Was it not? Must have been the wind. Right, there we go. All sneaky like. The game's saved, but we'll give it another resave. And that auto aim there at the end. Yeah, one of your first hacking ones, teaching you how to get round armed doors. So it can't be this. Can't be wasting. Can't be waiting. Easy peasy. Too freaking smart. Sometimes it hurts, right? My brain. There's not enough room in there. Right, so maintenance key, I completely forget what that's for. We are not good enough to get that one. Thank you. Some more drugs. Always take drugs, kids. No. to sell, right? Not to take, right? I don't want to be a bad influence here. Where are you? That doesn't need it yet. She's around the corner.
You like that? Damn!
Game.
They killed him!
Gotcha. Now, one of the things I really enjoy about this game is the wee, like, achievement things. Like, hey, I've killed like 8 out of 35 with disintegration and stuff. Like, I think that's really fun, right? It's just a fun thing to add in. Doesn't give you overpowered, like, stuff. It's just, hey, here's some experience to help you level up for doing diverse things. What's that we need in here? I think this is one of the few games where pre-war books aren't actually that important. Not you. What's the key for that again? It really was. I can't say enough good things. It still has some issues that I find from just being obviously rushed. But overall, holy crap, was it fun! It was my introduction to Fallout, and my god, was that a good introduction! Well, that was nearly me or him. But I'm still standing. May as well. Herbal sickness. I'd rather take the out of date drugs. There's really no point in taking that. It's a fun silly gun, but it's literally useless. I mean, I would say it was. I can't think of a game that did open world RPG like Fallout in Free New Vegas. Like, Free very much kinda was front and centre for me. And New Vegas took what Free did, in my opinion, fairly well, a lot better than people give credit, and just really bumped it up. They tried to get rid of some of the things that we just didn't think worked as well. Like, Free tried it, they had to try it to know that it was going to be bad. And New Vegas was like, hey, that shit doesn't work. That shit does work. We're going to improve on that and we're going to dump that.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb.
I actually don't think New Vegas has... I can't remember. I know it's got more than 3, but like the distribution of them is very different, right? There's not a lot of places you go in and that doesn't give you kind of like a reward. What was it?
Oh, I'd be.
I know the layout to New Vegas, like everything was like kind of not railroaded, right? Everything was placed specifically, like very intentionally, right? Like there's a bit where there's at the very beginning there's a gecko that runs across a rad roach, and that always happens every single game because it's hard coded to happen. They're specially placed, they're specially kind of thingy to go kill each other. There's also the same with like the placements of the enemies down south just after Prim as well, where you always be ambushed and you always get to like the ant bit, and then just after the ant bit there's the rad scorpion bit with the other ambush and stuff like that. But the way the game kinda is designed, I'll show in a second actually. Tell him to run away because he's useless. But like if I look in the map, right, you start here. You're funneled south, right? You can't go that way or that way due to animals, slightly oversized cuddle bugs. So you're forced down here, right? And that, you know, like, that means you're not really missing anything. There's not a lot of chance to miss anything going down here. Maybe along the railway line, but other than that, you're not going to miss anything. And you can have railroaded all the way up here to go to Novak, and like think of all the stuff that's around here that's really important, like the test site, and then you've got like the big sun station, and then you're forced up here all the way into New Vegas. So you've found like everything, and then think about like the vaults, right? The vaults. You're gonna have to pass one to go to like the mutants if you're gonna go up there, right? Because like that's like really cool. You can see that on the map. You're like, hey, what's that? I want to go there. That's like a big crater. I wonder what's there. That kind of thing. The same with the boomers. It takes you up past, I believe, something along here as well. But you're just like you are forced to go in the main story pretty much to every corner of the game. You don't get that in Free. In Free it sends you to like a couple of very specific areas, but like the massive chunk to the northeast, if you never go there, you're never sent there. Not in the main story at least. It's a lot... it's a lot more kind of tailored towards exploration in Free than 4. 4 seems to be a very kind of tailored experience, which I think is one of the things that makes New Vegas so good. But it must be incredibly tedious to do.
Found you.
Oh, did. Yes, you did. I do not have a lot of health right now. I should have really healed up.
You like that?
Not really. The fuck? How the hell did you throw that there? Coming with my issue for RPG. I'm really saying that. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert. I'm just a lover of. Hello. I'm just a lover of the Fallouts. I can only really.
Come on.
Take my experience more than anything else. Oh, did I reload? Don't remember reloading. We don't need 400 of those bloody guns. You're the silence one, yeah. Silence ones are just shit. They're supposed to be for like sneaking into the casinos, but they're just terrible, right? What are you gonna kill? You're quicker punching them to death than using that freaking god awful gun. Well, that didn't work. That was a very quick explosion and a ton of damage. Right. I can't believe how much of my health's gone already. Not my health, my bullets. Doesn't seem right. What's in here? God damn it. Not my barbie pins. Grab you. You're empty. Sunset Saspy. Is that it? Oh, definitely not. Mind your head, buddy. So maybe a wee bit of the sneaky breaky might be might be wise. Oh, well, that was really quick sneaky breaky. Oh, that's a horrible sound to hear. A really horrible sound to hear. I think he's gonna throw a grenade at me if I don't move up. Gun him down like a little bitch. Yeah, how'd you like that, buddy? I won this time. One key, we'll grab you.
What was that?
What was that?
Found you.
I wasn't hiding, buddy. That should be the last on this floor. Surely, right? Surely. Perhaps I'll grab you to repair up my gun now. Is it Easter? Has Easter not already been? Am I imagining that? Or is it different Easters for different places? Because if it Orphanage, right? Oh, happy Easter. Really liking this. Is the named weapons actually feel special? That is true. There's not many quests attached to them though, which I kind of I don't dislike, but I'm kind of disappointed by, right? Like for instance, like in Fallout 3, right, the best assault rifle, you have to do like a really kind of interesting quest or whatever, like Lincoln's Repeater, you have to do an interesting quest. For like the best sniper in the game, or one of the best snipers in the game, you have to lockpick a very hard chest in the middle of nowhere. It's not even like special, right? It's just a place. Which for me is a little disappointing. Oh, Pro, you're from Romania? I didn't know that. I don't know where I thought you were from, but I would never have guessed Romania. I'll add it to the list of stuff I know about people now. And go full Borm, start tracking everyone. Man, I was quite surprised when he couldn't tell me my age. He can pretty much rattle off everyone else's age in the community. I didn't think I was all that quiet about it. Like I'm fairly forthcoming with information about my like real life. Well, to a degree, right? To a degree. There's some stuff I keep very close to my chest, right? Plenty of stuff that people would be like, oh, I would never have guessed that. Mostly the child killing, right? Mostly child. Just to make you make you think you don't know. True, it could be that. It could be that. Worm is a rather intelligent man. I would not put it past him. That's one of the reasons I hate this place. It's a freaking maze. Is it through here? Ransom note for... I think there's someone dead in the... No? Where is it? Crap gun. Ooh. Ooh. Looking for something. Can I sleep? There was a week of one shots you was. I did plan to have it either today or whatever, but I realised I don't have like 2 of the games for the week of one shots, and I don't get paid till like the 8th of next month, so I have to wait till then to put aside some of the money for it. Mostly for the Half-Life 2, and I think there was another one. I was still kind of trying to deliberate between one that Pizza suggested, which was like a weird, like, kind of hack and slashy, cutesy type game, and I think there was another one, but I can't remember off the top of my head what the other one was. Pro streamer fun to cover it. Well, like I say, I haven't streamed in like a month, so I couldn't even like take the money from streaming to put towards it either, because that's like not there. I haven't streamed. I'll take a bit of ads for this week of excuse shots, is it then? Listen, right, I still fully plan to do it, right? I mean, I'm super tempted to, instead of deciding between two of the games, to just do 8. But it's not really a week of one-shots and it loses its freaking thing, right? Just 7 days of Fallout challenges. I mean, not a terrible idea. I was really heavily considering switching out the doing the marathon of misery first. But like that was kind of supposed to be after the week of one shots in case there was any what's it called, failures. Not that I expect there to be failures, right? I'm getting into that week of one shots expecting to nail every one of them, and I don't know if I will, right? I'm very confident there, right? It makes me sound super confident, right? He's got it in the bag, right? But some of them are pretty brutal. There is the Half-Life 2 one, right? I'm getting into it. I've never played Half-Life or Half-Life 2, sorry, or any of the Half-Lives, right? And there's some very maze-like parts of that game apparently, from what Jake was saying. Mostly being, I think the example he used was the jail. Now I watched a little bit of his run, right? So you wouldn't be kind of out your mind to think that, oh, he already knows the thing. I was in and out. I was working on my stuff, so I missed a good chunk of it. I missed about 3 hours, maybe more of that. And the bit that I missed was all of the what's it called? Prison, which is like the maze. Half-Life is easy, it's always very linear. I mean, that's true, I suppose, but I don't know about making those claims, because people have a real bad problem in this community of saying how easy things are, and then when it comes to actually, you know, putting up the skills to show for it, you know, maybe letting down. So I am a lot more conservative of when I say yes, that looks easy now, right? Because I was really bad for that all the time with Jake. Everything he did, that looks easy, you've got this, or whatever. And like, it does, it looks easy. Having played every Half-Life a dozen times over, now how I feel. I mean, that's you though. You've played them many times over. I'm pretty good at what are you good at? What are you good at, pizza? I'm waiting eagerly. First time just as much. I mean, you say that, but it's not it's not craziness to think that it's like impossible to get lost, especially in that prison for one. The another one that, well, the one that I seen that actually looked kind of hard to kind of thingy was kind of the boat sequence as well. That looked a wee bit kind of awkward to navigate, at least, or to say the least. Very good at finding trash games. You're very good at finding trash. One of the things you're really good at, Pizza, is making trash games not look good, right, but look passable enough to watch, right? Like some just god awful, terrible 0 out of 10 games, and I'll still find myself tuning in and watching you, not just for your points either, for the loot buffer that's very close, but there we go. This is a door I've been looking for this entire time. Oh, hello. Just another good dumpster fire, exactly. And you make it entertaining, right? That's the thing. I mean, sometimes you'll pull in JJ for it and you'll use him to kind of help or whatever. But I mean, I could do that, right? I don't think I could make the kind of games that you make enjoyable to watch. I don't know what my hook is. I don't know why people tune in to watch me in the first place. 'Cause I mean, like, when I think of people in the community, right, like I think of Baron. Baron is just ridiculously nice and completely unflappable, right? He may not be the most technically gifted when it comes to gaming, but he is, you know, his ability to just not give a crap when things have went tits up is amazing to me. I think it's great. You've got like sort of JJ, who is just really charismatic, can make things just super entertaining that really shouldn't be. Other than Pokemon, right? I'm sorry, JJ, your Pokemon is boring as fuck, man. Just please finish the damn Pokemon, man. And there's you, who, you know, you play bad games and you basically take the piss out of them the entire time, which is a big, massive, for me at least, a big draw. I really enjoy watching a bad game be played competently and with really kind of funny stuff like flung in to kind of go with it. I think that's great. He's on Victory Road at the moment, only 10 more sessions. He's pretty much done. Just another couple of months. Yeah. Pokemon streams do have Rob. Rob is entertaining. I still very much tune in for them for JJ though. Right? I love me some JJ. I've got a lot of time for JJ. Who else? Helden. He is pretty similar, in my opinion, to JJ. Like, just not, well, maybe not as charismatic, but they can definitely hold something to be pretty entertaining. Kind of a mix between JJ and Pizza, I would say, right? Like with the what was it called? The really terrible game he played about like planting a dirty bomb or something. Become Human, what was it? I think it was Become Human. But like, he made that Detroit Become Human. That was it. As I was on favoritism. But I mean, then there's like the likes of like I would say he's a mix of everyone. Honestly, like he's like a bit of Baron as well. Like he's pretty unflappable when it comes to like not maybe being the best at some certain things. Like he'll screw up, but he doesn't like beat himself up about it and hate himself for it. He owns it, and that's pretty awesome. I quite enjoy that. And then there is obviously games where he genuinely is pretty good at, like the likes of Mass Effect. As much as I take the piss out of him when he was doing it, he was damn good at Mass Effect. He knew the game. It was to me, it seemed like his Mass Effect is like his version of like my Fallout. But he never really snapped. Like that's one thing. Like people can get tilted really easily in gaming. I don't feel. There's certain people who really don't, right? You know, like your Barons or whatever. I don't feel I really get that tilted if I'm doing poorly. I'll be pretty embarrassed, but I don't get mad. I don't like punch the desk kind of mad. But you can always tell the people who are kind of really bad for their anger or whatever, but how they react to chat after they're doing poorly, right? Not themselves, right? Not beating themselves up. Like Fish will beat himself up, right? You're here, Fish, I can say this. You'll beat yourself up pretty hard. If chat goes too far, you'll kind of jump on them, but you don't just like randomly snap at chat for no reason. Helden is like very much like Baron in that case. He just straight up like doesn't snap at chat. Like when he screws up, he's like, right, I'm embarrassing myself, I'm mad, but it's all internal. I mean, there's people like, I think I was watching Andarius. Andarius was doing a run where Andarius is pretty confident, right? He feels he's really good at Battle Brothers, and he was doing a challenge, and he jumped straight in, and he just the luck wasn't with him, and he get absolutely wrecked. And you know, it wasn't just like straight up being terrible or whatever. He just, some of it was like really bad. Like he made some kind of weird choices, but he got really angry, and he did it in a way that he didn't snap at chat though. But my God, was he fuming at himself? And even that, right? He wasn't toxic, so even that, he was making it enjoyable to watch him rage. Like, see, watching the guy rage and not be like toxic rage, but like a very, very vocal rage. It was such a weird one. We don't really have many straight up toxic rages, luckily. Can't think of anyone off the top of my head in the community that's really bad for that. It can be very difficult even on hard. Didn't even do all the Valkyries. I mean, I don't blame him. I've played God of War 3 or God of War, whatever the one that one is, and it was the Valkyries felt really grindy, right? Like you could no, actually to go back there and deal with them. You could like get them down, and then you'd have to keep on doing them and doing them and doing them. He was doing Mario and this. Oh, I remember the Mario VOD. Oh, holy crap! Again, he wasn't mad at chat. He wasn't lashing out at chat. It was just like the internal thing, and like, I'll be honest, that's kind of the way I react when I'm doing poorly. But I never vocalise it. Like if you guys have ever heard me doing that, then you know that's straight up bad for me, because I try to kind of keep that down. I'll beat myself up really hard if I do poor, right? Especially on stream. But I never like to vocalise that. Never like to show that I'm like really pissed off that I'm doing terrible. Like every miss I ever make where it's 100% just me whiffing, there's a little part of me that's like, you know, fucking moron.
Hey, youngster, still hanging about Prim, huh?
That was one time when I just flipped, and that was completely legit. I'd stand by that. That wasn't. I wasn't even so much mad for myself, right? I would have put like 400 hours into Dark Souls and not given a crap. But when people had put real money into resetting me to make things last longer and to try and make me suffer and to try see me break, and then for him to just blurt out the answers to where the stuff is because he thought I already knew them, it just put me in such a bad mood, because it wasn't so much me he messed with, it was people that had put real money in. Like, for me that's really important, right? Like, you don't mess with people's money. Why did I come back here? I'm talking to Beagle, that was it. But yeah, that one, I spoke to Jagger. He didn't mean it right, and I kind of, I can't remember if I apologised for being so thingy, but I was absolutely fuming at that.
Well,
that was
quite an adventure. We taught those convicts
horrible.
a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation, not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling.
I've got a lot of time for
Problem
C
is,
Fusion,
there's
and
still
C
no
Fusion
law in
had
Prim.
dumped
What are we
so
to do
much
the
money
next
into
time
that,
ruffians
and I just
menace
felt
us?
like
Hold us hostage.
if I had continued on with that run, knowing where everything was because someone had read it off the cheat sheet to me, that I'd be basically screwing him out thingy, and that would have been real shitty. That would have been real horrible. And I love C Fusion. C Fusion's great, so I could never have done that. And yes, Andarius, everything's back. I'm finally finished, so I can actually get back to streaming again. I have very much missed it. Yeah, well, summed up. I don't even need to click what that is, Vimmer. I know it's the held and fallen after God knows how many times of messing up very basic jumps. That wasn't mad though, right? That wasn't mad. I wasn't mad at that. That was playing it up for the crowd, shall we say. You still have like 3 weeks left. Do you mean 3 weeks left of work to do, or 3 weeks on like a project you're doing? because I started mine last month. It took me a month to do mine. It should have taken me 9 months, but I didn't start it until like the week before it was due in, because I thought, I can do a report in a week. You can't do a report in a week. Don't be an idiot. Do your reports on time. I have to also kind of worry that we've got like 15 learning outcomes for this year, and of those, I have done one. 2 if you include the report. So I've got 13 to do in about a month and a half to do them.
May be a good choice.
So you just
Also,
start.
with the NCR so close by, you may
Listen.
be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
I needed the relaxation of streaming again. That would have meant like all of those State of Decay streams wouldn't have happened and all that stuff. It is a lot, Bellcat, but luckily, I'm an incredibly quick learner, especially when it comes to the subject I'm learning. It's incredibly interesting, so it just kind of sponges straight up. I've also mostly done a lot of the outcomes, kind of bits and bobs of them, just not actually finished and handed them in. Like my maths one, I've done like all but one of the last question. I just couldn't be bothered to finish that one up and send it. They tell you to stand deal on a semester one. I mean, that sounds silly, fish, right? Like, you're still busy at that time, right? You're still learning the ropes. You've maybe got real life stuff to get on and do.
Yeah.
Whenever I wind up, I'm stuck in this horrible schedule that puts in an exam or two. Oh, that's horrible. We just get sent, like, because of COVID, and I can't. I'm going to be careful about how I word this, but thank God for COVID in regards to the fact I'm adding that bit in. Otherwise, like, I was going to clip out of context if someone wanted, but the way it's made our stuff work is they just send you out the test. You do all the lectures, then they send you out the test. The lectures are all recorded, so if there's anything you weren't sure on, you go back and you just look through it, and you can literally do the test with the mocks. Obviously there's different questions, it's different calculations or whatever, but it's just so easy, well, at least for me. A lot of the kind of guys have struggled if they have any difficulty with certain aspects of it. They tend to struggle, but luckily the only hard part for me has been this report, so I've been fine. It's okay to see we learn something. Exactly, right? And I hope they do the blended learning from now on. I actually think that, I'm trying to word it again, COVID has been a really good thing for a lot of aspects. Not for the whole, people dying, right? That's bad, right? Go get vaccinated and shit, right? But the change it's done to the likes of,
I'm not surprised.
Working from home, making it more kind of easy, because I mean, working from home, I believe, is great for a lot of jobs. It means more time with your family. It means kind of healthier mental states, because you've got less time in a box that you're just cramped into to just fire this shit out. You can take your time, all that kind of stuff. It's just really, exactly, Vim, right? It's much easier. Less fast. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to pay a bunch of money to get your lunch at your like the fast food place down from your work or whatever.
We know Prim is a great strategic point.
Some really good things have stemmed from a really bad event, which is pretty cool.
We don't have the guns or the personnel needed to carry out our mission, much less take on defending this town as well. What we need more than anything is bodies. If we had just one more squad, we could easily install a sheriff and still handle our primary objective of protecting the interstate south of here. If you'd like to see the NCR include protection of Prim and its duties, then you'll have to get some more troops up here. Knight at Mojave Outpost may be able to help.
Was it just Knight? I thought you had to get the Bad Batch from the Camp McCarran. That might be something else. Which is bad for them. You're a monster. You can't win. I am a monster. Yeah, I'm a monster. I'm an honest monster, right? I'll live in that. I'll die in that hill. Because, you know, sometimes you have to be a monster, right? Sometimes the world needs a bit of a bad guy. That's okay. Right. He suggests the ex-sheriff. I don't think the ex-sheriff wants to talk to me. I get the feeling he's not all that good with me. Fix the ending state of Prim. Yeah, I go for NCR for most things. They're just better, right? Like, the main reason I like the NCR endings is because it's the only, and I mean the only ending where the Brotherhood gets a good ending. The other endings are either bad or catastrophically bad. There is no middle ground. It's just super bad or really good. And I like the Brotherhood. So I know what one I go for every single time. Right, let's move away and all this stuff. 5. We don't need 5 vegetables. Or 6 sunsets aspies. Any? Right, I don't even know how good it takes that. What am I doing? Electron charge means we should probably put you by. That's freed up a wee bit more space. Wish I put you could yes man just says, brother, hey, come hiding out. Come hide out in a bunker full of army robots. I mean, Yes Man, for me, I believe is one of the worst endings. In fact, I would say straight up it's the worst ending. It's worse than the Legion ending as well. Now, that's a bold statement to make, right? So I will defend it here. The Legion are bad, right? If Death's Head's here, he's probably like fuming at the fact that I'm saying that they could be better than any ending, right? Because, you know, he's a paragon of good, which is lovely, right? But the world isn't black and white, right? So here's my justification here. The Legion, they're bad. They do bad things. They're bad people, right? Bit sexist. Really rather sexist. Slavery really bad, super bad. But safety, right? There isn't bandits and ambushes and corruption in the Legion. There is other bad things, but oh, are you are arbitrary good bad points. But you know, like they're bad, they're super bad, but they have some good aspects from them being in charge. They don't outweigh the bad. Nowhere near do they outweigh the bad. Right? I'm not saying they do. I'm not saying, it's fine, slavery's fine as long as you're safe. That is not what I am advocating here in any way. I cannot stress that hard enough. But the Yes Man ending is just bad for everyone, right? Everyone dies or is like miserable, except from you, the player character. New Vegas eventually slumps into like ruin and whatever because hey, you're not House. The kind of bad Legion brings won't jump you in the alleyway. Yeah, they'll maybe whip you, right? But they'll keep a roof over your head as they whip you. Like, they believe they are the good people. They believe they are the good guys. They're not. They are bad. They are really bad. But they believe they are. And that's what makes them, honestly, a really good faction, in my opinion. It's what makes a good villain, right? A good villain needs to be what's the best way to describe it? They need to be complex, right? So, you know, the moustache twirling bad guys. No one likes them, right? No one remembers them. But you're your complex bad guys, like your Jokers, right? Or I'm trying to think of someone off the top of my head. A lot of damage. Benius, I wouldn't say a great villain. I would definitely agree with he's a good villain. I wouldn't even say villain. I wouldn't class him as a villain. He's just a person who their goals don't align with yours. I wouldn't even class him as a proper villain, right? Like Caesar, I would say as a villain, he is just straight up kind of bad and stuff, but Benny is just a guy. He's just you in different circumstances. Damn. God damn it. Antagonist more than a villain, that's, yeah. Should have killed him. Why? Like 3 bullets and he had like 2 wee pegs of health left. Fucking crazy ass lady. Did I do anything here? I think I did. Take numero 2. Trying to think, right? In fact, I'll ask you guys, what do you guys consider to be the best villain of anything? Literally anything. Your favourite film, your favourite game, whatever. Because that I would be interested to know. Trying to think, there was one where I actually remember talking about him before and having a little bit of pushback from the Chikailang. You shut your mouth. I dare you. Kailang. A dog? No, it's a bush. One bad and one good. I wouldn't class them as good. I know there's 2. I know there's one really bad one. But like the supposedly good one, it's good for Vegas, but pretty much everything else kind of suffers because of it. But overall, I would say that's not a good one. Or do you mean independent Vegas? Or like 2 Yes Man endings? Oh fuck. Leave me alone! My gun isn't meant for this range. Yes. What's the second Yes Man ending? Can't think of a second Yes Man ending off the top of my head. Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. Need to get to cover. Can't even see the person for the recoil. There we go. Is that a pipe? You try to bludgeon me, lady? Yes, man, is anarchy from what I remember. Mind your read. Second cowboy repeater. I'm not going to take that, it's too heavy. Oh, some absinthe. Absinthe. Man, I'm trying to remember what the villain I'm thinking of that I think is fairly complex. Not just a bad guy. I swore it was from a game I've already streamed. Got some chaos with yourself. I mean, that still sounds pretty bad, Voltron.
I've got you.
Yeah. Emperor Palpatine is a pretty... I would agree with that. Complex, smart, not just kind of moustache twirling. Fuck it, herbal sickness. So we got herbal sickness. Ramsay Bolton is a real. I hate this guy. He is just a villain for the sake of being a villain, but it kind of works for him. Like, they don't make him out to try be anything other than that, which is, you know, good, right? Tyrion Lannister would be a complex villain in my opinion, right? Because in his story, he's the hero. Oh, why is it madnesses? My question is, why are they just sitting around with the wee buggers? Tony Soprano. I would say Tony Soprano's another one, yeah. He cares for the... Well, he cares for... Does he care for his family? He's not cheating his missus quite a bit. Is that alive? Indeed. What's in here? Daft Treya from KOTOR 2. I don't think I ever played Knights of the Old Republic, so I don't know who that one is. Post it and I'll have a wee read of it after the stream, because I would like to read that, see what I've missed. Pretty sure I had all the endings for this. See if I would judge it as a good ending or a bad one. There, something I'm missing. It's a nice wee touch. Those cigarettes in the jail. Put it in spoilers on JJ. I'll have a wee quick. I'll fling it on the stream as I finish up to go over it, right? So that everyone can have an opinion on it. Like some sort of weird dictatorship or something. Man, it's bugging the crap out of me. I can't remember the villain, who I don't really consider a villain. What was that? I can't even remember. I could have sworn it was from a game I've played on stream, not that long ago either. Would have been State of Decay. Would have been any of the Bioshocks. The Master. That was it. The Master. Great villain. Absolutely great villain from Fallout 1. He's not just a a mustache twirling bad guy. He's the hero of his story. He is just trying to do what he 100% believes is right. Absolutely great. Kane is another one. Oh yeah, I love Kane. Command Conquer. The red alerts get like super wacky and crazy, right? They're really fun games, but actual as a story, I absolutely love Command and Conquer, Tiberium Dawn, Tiberium Wars, and all that because of Kane. Kane is just such an interesting character. You can't help but like just love him. Well, I can at least. Oh, there's a wee Barbie. Oh, I thought I broke his leg. I thought I broke his leg. That's not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do at all. Still chasing me? They are so. Is that an out? No, it's a black scorpion. Oh. I know they are. I'm trying to break the legs. That's not that bad against scorpions. Turbulence. I don't have anything with damage penetration, that's the thing. But I do have a shotgun with a lot of bullets. I don't think I can really afford to carry them. So it's not bad. Yeah, I don't really, because I don't want to use the, I don't want to waste it. All of this is terrible. The revolver might have been alright, but I don't have builds for that. A 9mm is slow firing as hell, same with that, and they're not very high damage. Varmint rifle is terrible. Like, I have no other gun that really kind of deals with it, except from the cowboy repeater, but I'm not going to use it. Some antis. Oh my god, it's so warm. Freaking man, where's the ants? Oh, they don't spawn until the mission starts. Totally forgot. Right, let's put the Carbon shotgun. How do you freaking bring it again? Oh, here. There we go. Is it 6? And use it. Neptune Road rest stop. What's crow freaking crap is there? Have I? Yeah, still a delay on. Right. Oh, am I encumbered? No, I'm just walking because I pressed caps lock like a potato. Take the journal for absolutely no reason. Take the punching punch. Grab you. Need 50 auto. Jeez. Let's. Can't just take it out of that, that's annoying. I feel there's something I'm missing here. A hidden stash or something. Might just be that gun locker. My god, it's so warm here, I feel like I'm melting. And by so warm, it's like 13 or 14 degrees. But that is genuinely, for me, so hot that I feel like I'm melting. I am not good with heat. Like, who likes heat? Honestly, much rather be cold. That's a scorpion, isn't it? See it stuck in the ground. Starting to run out of shotgun anyway. It's warm inside, right? Yes, it's so warm. I miss the freezing cold of the house.
Hey there.
I can't believe I'm saying that, but oh my god, do I? Oh my god, that's... yeah, no. Like, yeah, maybe think about buying that. I literally could not buy it with selling everything. Why does he have so much though? What do I want to sell? Probably going to sell a submachine gun. I'm never going to use a submachine gun. I think I played this game too much when I immediately recognised that. I mean, can you ever play this game too much? Really? Time to sell a kidney. I mean, I could sell someone else's kidney. I could even really sell. Oh, the drugs. Totally forgot about the drugs. Let's get rid of the drugs. Hey, I'm not going to get rid of all the Madex. That is one drug that I do occasionally use quite a bit myself. Send my buff out. Can't see me needing that for a check. Nope. Same with Psycho, use a wee bit of Psycho. Who is a bit of a Psycho now and then, eh? Rid of the vodka. No cheeky breaky for me today. I wonder if IRL or... oh, dude, what's that in reference to? There's a few things that could have been in reference to, actually. Who doesn't... The Psycho every now and then. Because, like, yeah. I wonder if Jake's around. Because he was asking, I believe it was either in the DDR stream I made it. I was about to say I have never done drugs. How can I word this? I have not touched illegal substances in a considerable amount of time. Drugs are bad. You should not do them. But yeah, I would be quite happy to teach Duke some really, really terrible Polish if he's around, to help him in his wee visit. Level up. Hey, we might actually get to... No, if I dump literally everything in, I still cannot get medium lockpick. What can I do with this? can do it with science, but I can't think of any medium ones I'll need anytime soon. 2 more skill points every time you level up. That's not bad. Rapid reloader isn't bad either. I might go for that one, yeah. Educatable. Yeah, fuck it. Maybe then I'll be able to do hard and very hard freaking locks sometime this year. Little lazy buggles.
Either.
Hello.
Now, we're gonna die a lot soon. Because I always, without a doubt, engage and kill the
Heard
Legion.
your footsteps coming up the
Neptune.
ramp. Didn't sound like a trooper. You a courier? If so, you a courier?
Depending on the work, when you go check it, I'll do it. Let's go and look for glasses. Are you okay there, lady? I didn't even notice that. Jesus. Maybe she's like tucking it in behind her ear with like the top bit there. Is a way to like hold them without wearing them? No. Should have gone to Specsavers clearly. But to have something in my face. Right. Cassidy, are you here? Can I take you yet?
Looking for trouble. Well, got no time for drinking to forget.
You're trying to forget. About to do that. Who's Jackson?
If you're looking to sign up, Caravan works up north. Check with the Crimson Caravan, maybe. Gunrunners might have work. Wouldn't know for sure, though. Still, if you got a gun, guts, and feeling like going on patrol, might be some of the soldiers around here have work for you. Jackson might have something for you if you haven't. He was looking to try to get troops.
The one I just came through.
I don't know. Seems. What?
Why are you here? You want to come with me?
You come around like a bat.
Nah, I think I have to wait till later before I get her to come along with me. It's a shame. Where is it? Where is it? I know you're here. You are here, aren't you? Supposed to be like a skill mag? Am I imagining that? Oh no, there is. No! Crap! That's not the button to pick it up.
Hello?
What the fuck's the button to do that again? Right, we're gonna go outside and we're gonna practice. Right. Hold into. That's what I did! That's what instantly picked it up! Yep, picks it up instantly. Skill issue. Screw you, Vimmer. Freaking cheeky bugger. How dare you? How dare you? Z. It's got its own one. Screw you, Boomer. You're wrong. Ha ha. Z. There we go. Don't mind me. Just some cramps right there. Hide with the cans. Didn't take it, and we're out. Flawless. Other than that, you know, alternate reality where we 100% get gunned down to death.
Patrolling the Mojave almost.
Man, I am super tempted to get up and open that window, but there then is the very real possibility that you'll hear like meth heads and stuff in the background. Background screaming is something I thought I had got away from at my sister's.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through.
This must just
And
be
if
the
you're
new
passing
style.
through,
This is just
picked
how
a
the
bad
kids
time.
wear their
Road north
glasses
has gone
nowadays.
to hell. If I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Yeah, I was only talking to her to try recruit her. If I can't recruit her right now anyway, then there's not really much point in talking to her. I don't think talking to her opens up any voice lines that we're going to be using anyway. Why should this Discord name question mark? I don't know, I forget. I think it was just a running joke where I've just like taken away more and more of my Discord name until I've just been left with a question mark at this point. As if the years prevents hearing Legion propaganda. It took me a bit to figure out how I can find a Dark Young. It should still come up if you type in like at Dark Young. It should still come up me. It will just be a question mark, unless there's some other weirdo with a monkey monkey icon.
Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave out. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west.
Not sure if I help him, he sends the troops to the thingy, which I don't think I talked to him. The guy at Prim.
Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them passing through.
Sound frustrated, buddy?
No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
I do really love the Legion NCR war, right? The fights and the positions of like the engagements make sense, and you know it's how I would imagine the two factions would fight. Like the NCR would be, you know, sticking into secure and fortify positions like the Dam and, you know, Camp McCarran and all that stuff, and the Legion would be hitting raids and trying to demoralise and ruin the NCR that way. In which they do, right? They hit the Cottonwood Cove, then they hit the place after that with a dirty bomb, and then eventually they'll take out one of the listening posts, and you'll often encounter them on the road between Nipton and the Novak, in that waiting in ambush for stuff like the NCR and the caravans and stuff. Which is pretty cool. I really like that. I take it you got me now? Yeah, I see the tag. I will... Oh crap, I should probably put it back onto the stream so I can see. But yeah, once I'm finishing up, remind me so I don't forget at the end of the stream to actually go over it. Because I would like to see it. I don't think I can think of a good ending where Vegas is independent. properly at least, without everything else being kind of miserable.
Hell, no, look, I appreciate... you know what? Yeah. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Oh, we 100% right. I made a crucial mistake putting it up to vote for you sick, evil motherfuckers in Fallout 3. And you guys decided, hey, we're going to do every one of the DLCs, except from the one that you probably enjoy the most, Young. Screw you. So this time, I'm not risking that. We are 100% doing at least World Blues. Right, World Blues I enjoy. I really, really have a lot of fun with World Blues. I actually also really enjoy Dead Money. And the other two, I have never completed one of them. And the Indian one, I thought was alright. Not crazy good or whatever, but alright.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
Now we're going to go help this wee man because he's super nice. I think it's you I need to talk to. Courier.
Just need something for the logbook. Keeping tabs on... If you're looking for the commanding...
Already spoke to him.
Also, if you need...
Talk about Prim. Oh, how long
to
can?
help. We can't spare any more units. We have to maintain a minimum head count at the
outpost.
Orders from the west.
That would... I don't have Hearts of Iron 4, so definitely not. I would be interested in it though. I have seen some gameplay of that, and it certainly looks interesting. If that's something you're interested in, you might want to speak to Wellington actually. Irrelevant Wellington is quite a Hearts of Iron 4 guy, and he would probably stream that if enough people were pestering him. One... Is that any more than just one? I think it gives you 2 skill per intelligence. I won't be able to get that, unfortunately.
The Legion can count on that.
I already can't remember what he was talking about, the guy at the desk there. Go to the truck stop because it's the quickest spot to get to the aunties. Do I want to do with the ants with that or with the shotgun? I mean, go with the shotgun. It's a wee bit higher risk. Yeah, there we go. Look at all that red in the map now. Yeah, you know what? Never mind that. That's a terrible idea. This is also not doing that much. Oh! I didn't know why that happened, but alright. Right, we'll all read this way. Oh, there's a lot of them. You the big guy? A giant spider, that's rather creepy. Come on. Oh, God. Crippled his leg. Oh, wee guy. Let's save the 357. Oh crap, there's more. So nice that they don't spit fire at me from half a mile away. Come on, anytime now. Anytime now. I really get it. He's dead, right? Come on, camera. I get it. Now, I need to be careful because that is sadness and not fun. Nothing but giant scorpions there. And across here is an ambush. Oh, I totally forgot about these fuckers as well. It's a shame I activated them because I did actually want to show something. But no, I still can. We'll try to get a wee spot, but you know that part earlier where I said that everything is kind of hand placed and stuff like that, right? Uh-oh. Oh, god damn it. Go away. Why are you like this? God, you've ruined it! I wanted to show everyone the feet. Guys are the worst. Wait, are they fight? Oh, that's right, they fight if you break a part of them. Yeah, what I was trying to do before these fuckers rudely interrupted me. Oh, I might still be able to. No, they've all went angry towards me. It's basically over here somewhere is their hole, right? It's their wee nest. And they go and they've clearly, right, the storytelling, what's it called? Environmental storytelling of this is just so cool, right? Because you don't need to get told what's happening, right? You have to make this, like, the connections yourself. Like, hey, at some point there was a big scorpion and a bunch of ants overpowered it, killed it, and they're now taking chunks of it back to feed the rest of the hive, or whatever the hell a bunch of ants are called, nest, whatever. Am I shooting over that every single time? I think it was. 100% I was. Oh, damaged it again. That was just so cheaper. I should have done that from the very beginning. Oh. No, thank you, good sir. Right, should have emptied the meat, right? Probably gonna make me sick, but bugger it. Eat off. Now Now, one of the things I kind of miss, or one of the other things I miss from this, we can pick jalapenos, is in 3, there's quite a lot of like missions that give you like permanent upgrades to your person, right? Stuff like resistance to fire because you dealt with the fire-breathing ants in one of the towns and stuff. Like that, I love that. I wish there was more of that in games. Especially like if the upgrade or bonus makes sense. Uh-oh. Okay, no. I don't know what he's shooting at me with, but holy crap. What the hell was that? It's just a pistol. What kind of freaking pistol was that? Right, we're gonna rush to deal with them first. Bugger the ants. Little buff you get for... Yeah, exactly, that kind of stuff, right? Like, I love that in games. Especially when it makes sense to the bonus you get, right? Like, you have to choose between one thing or the other, and you get a permanent bonus, even if it comes with like a permanent decrease in something as well, right? You know, a tit for tat or whatever. I love that, right? It makes the decisions really matter. It means that you have to think about that, and you either, you know, so you're role playing, it fits into your character or whatever, or if you're not role playing and you're just kind of wanting to min max, that you have to do maybe something that you wouldn't have done in order to be like maybe optimal stuff. I think that's really cool. Now there we go, right? They're all going to the thing and taking it back. Fuck them, stupid ants. Might have been the 50 cal SMG. I don't think there's a 50 cal SMG in this, is there? Gonna save when I get a little bit closer regardless. But I mean, that killed me from like a quarter health with the medics. That was brutal. Save up here, so we have to do this walk again. Jesus fucking Christ, shot myself there.
Who's there?
One. Doing a wee bit better. Headshot, I miss. That was a miss. Swerving to the right for some reason. What the fuck? Oh, you bugger! You died to freaking bugs! I died to bugs! Bastards. Died to freaking scorpions. Who has ever died to the wee scorpion? Not even the big scorpions, the tiny wee ones. Who even are they? Probably them there, yeah. Hitting the wall. Scaredy, you bastards. There's nothing to come from me now. Look at them. 5 XP. So many of them. Sweet to the right is killing me, man. So many wasted bullets. Wait, what the hell's that?
Like that?
Oh. Right, I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit shit here. Nope. So we're gonna take a quick sunset saspy. Mark one of yous down, mate. Desperate medics. Loaded. Oh, I got to take his gun down. We'll line the crutch back to the very end there. Fuck it. Now, can I repair my reinforced with? Yes, I can. Perfect. And I'll repair you. Now, save after that. Let me use. Where's the other one? Two of them over here. Yeah, I think that one died to the scorpion. Grab that just in case. Is there oh, there is more. I probably shouldn't engage them without being full health, because that would be silly. Point. I feel like that isn't accurate to where it is, but alright. There's no chance in hell these aren't hits. You are bloody kidding me. So you're loading 2 bullets into it. Already? Damn. So that's the SMG. I expected the SMG. I freaking picked it all up. God damn it. Why is that a thing? Right, so it was a 5.5 pistol, well, 5.56. probably a better way to say it. Slightly less stupid way to say it, yeah. Make him naked. Where'd she go? Shall we? No leniency, lady. Shoot you in the face. Come on, stop focusing in on them so much, please. I'm actually fully reloading my gun in the meantime. Right, it's just a 9mm. Ah, fucking you. So, you can turn off that camera? What? Where? Oh my god. I did not know that. Thank you, Volcron. Like, I don't mind it in other games, right? Like 4. 4's fine for it. This one, it just bugs out too much. Is there any water? No. Kinda. Good ones, actually. Oh man, it's so much better. Oh man, it feels so good to be back streaming. Like, holy crap, I've missed playing games and talking crap. Oh. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Are we going to be able to get there in time? Who's winning it?
Please help me.
Oh. Now who do we support here, right? Now, if society has told me anything, it's that the guy is always the bad one, right? It's just a well-known fact, so we should probably help the lady and kill the guy.
Thank God you came around.
But also, I am a feminist. I believe in equality, so I will kill them both equally. There we go. I feel better. She took all the stars and I believe that is a net neutral for the world. Guys, you're also the worst. Yeah. I am sure everyone is aware that I just what am I doing? Am I reading that? I did. Damn it. Thought I was dropping it. But that oven baby survived. To this day, right, that is one of my favourite bits of streaming ever, right, that I've participated in. The speed in which I threw that baby in the oven and was then immediately vindicated by that was the correct decision. You are a good person for doing that. And everyone's like, "Ah, you're a monster, you tried to kill a baby." And it's like, no. I saved the baby. And I did. I saved that baby. Just sometimes you need a strong person to make the tough choices. And there's everyone's favourite.
Yeah! Who won the lottery?
Oliver Swanwick.
Smell that air! Couldn't you just drink it like booze? What lottery? The lottery. That's what lottery.
Talk while I have a wee drink of water.
Only lottery that matters. Oh my God! Smell that air! Are you kidding me? Never felt better. Yeah. Powder ganger? What? I mean, yeah, it used to be, sure. But not no more. Powder gang is small time, man. I'm a winner! I won the motherfucking lottery!
Yeah,
Bye.
It sounded like you said winner, but what he actually said was wiener. He's a wiener. Because he certainly doesn't look like much of a winner to me. Right. We're going to talk to them, and then I'm going to kill them. This is a good place. Yeah, he is a bad person. He's a powder ganger. They're bad. Powder gangers are bad. It's a well-known fact. I'm doing this because I am a good person. Would you like to be crucified for the rest of your life? Your very short life, admittedly. No, you wouldn't, right? I'm a good person. You can't say otherwise. Game? Well, anyway. Let's have a quick diff. Exactly.
Don't worry. I won't have you lashed to a cross like the rest of these degenerates. It's useful that you happen by. I want you to
shot them all in the
witness
head.
The fate of the town of Nipton, to memorize every detail. And then, when you move on, I want you to teach everyone you meet the lesson that Caesar's Legion taught here, especially any NCR troops you run across. Then I bid you Wale, until we meet.
Trying to remember the best way to go about killing all these guys. If anyone's keeping track, it's not this way. I didn't get stuck on there. See, I've got the mines, but I don't know if it's going to be enough to kill them. I don't also know if it's going to trigger them. Right, so we've heard his wee speech. Maybe we should take them on from... Scoping this always seems so bloody off. Grab you. And also grab you. Oh, that scorpion! I totally forgot about the fucking scorpion again. I remember that one. Oh my god. That's another freaking... What are you? You're a prospector. With a really good gun. Bet you that's the 5.56 again. How could you kill him, Legion? We'll keep killing them. One down. Oh, and another one down. We might die here. Game? I'm sorry, what? You guys seen that too, right?
Retribution.
Look, it really did. Right. Yeah, he picked up the gun 100%. Oh, grab the Legion Denaris. Double up on you. Do we have any bullets for it? We do. We got a couple of bullets for it. This is like one of the better guns, I believe. It's weird that it's spawning so early. Also, where is the big guy? The big cheese. Selling, because he's definitely not dead, I know that. I sure did kill him. Did I? Oh, I hate myself for killing the dog as well, game. All I had to do was let her die. I mean, I didn't let her die. She helped me and she died in the meantime, right? That was 100% her choice. I didn't lead her or them to her intentionally. That wasn't the desired outcome that I had. Just happened to be the result. Is that Vulpes there? He's come back out, that's good. Let's try the old sneaky sneaky. What's that game? Not a freaking chance in hell, buddy. In fact, you're a bad man. regrets. Not even for a second. It's a pretty cool gun. I think it's based on a gun from Fallout 1. I believe it's called like That Gun or something. And it's pretty strong. It's like one of the best pistols you can get in Fallout 1. I think it's in here we meet the other guy that we're gonna help. I really like the interaction. The reason I made sure to do the powder gangers for Good Springs and the prison is that you get a line from this guy.
What is it this time? I don't know.
Wait, what?
Prize for second place was I got to live.
Wait, what? That was my line. He's supposed to say as you come in and talk to him like, oh my fucking god, I just survived that bullshit and now I've got the Powder Gangers Grim Reaper here. You didn't say the line.
What is it this time? Luck. You're looking at the second place winner of the... It ain't like we came to Nipton to... Had it all worked out with the scumbag mayor. We were going to ransom them off, keep their weapons for ourselves. A nice score.
Have some drugs.
You're a fucking dream come true.
Yep.
Big fucking...
I'm a good person for giving drugs to people. I did the prison. The prison's wiped. Completely wiped. I've did the prison, I've did Prim, and I've did Good Springs. There's no choice, you have to restart the game. Is that something you want? No, that's what I'm saying. I've killed everyone. I'm hated completely. I'm idolised by Good Springs, hated by the Powder Gangers. He was oh no, he is actually crippled. Dance. Oh. Not gonna be dancing anymore. Wait, what? Wheel of Fortune? Sweet. Oops, quest. Like if I kill everyone, it's 100%. They're bad people, right? They're bad people. I don't feel bad for murdering bad people. It might have Proto. I actually think that is what's done it. It was killing him before I came in and spoke to this guy. So the checks just went like, oh right, he's killed thingy, so he must have already talked to Boxcar. Kind of thing. Which is a shame. Okay. Just making sure that was fully done, and there's everything else here. So, I'm actually going to get rid of the Ripper. It's pretty terrible, unless you're like actual melee, which I'm not. Ew. Yeah, I pride myself in that, right? Like, I pride myself in being like, I don't take sides, I don't pick favourites, I will murder everyone equally. It is the right thing to do. There was actually a game I was really interested in streaming until I found out it was like really kind of short. It was only like an hour and a half long. And it was it was based on the train car, like what's it called? Ah, my god, my mind's blanking right now. It's, you know, there's a trolley, a train trolley going down a railway. If you pull the lever, it kills one person. If you leave the lever, it kills 5. The trolley problem, yeah. Predicament. P-word in there that I'm missing. But basically, yeah, the trolley problem, that was it. But it gets like increasingly more and more kind of worded to, you know, try mess with that, right? So like, say you're a person who pulls the lever to kill the one person, right? Now you've just killed a person and, you know, you murdered that person. Otherwise it would have been an accident that killed 5 people. But you murdered that person to save those 5 people. Like, the next question was like, but what if that was a kid and they were going to grow up to be a doctor? What would you do then? Would you change the thing, knowing that? Having that information, knowing that it was a kid that you were killing and that they were going to grow up to be a doctor who would save like thousands of lives and stuff like that. What the fuck was that? But it was just too short. Put them there in the first place. Exactly, right? Put the lever halfway and derail the trolley. But kill all 6 of them, Death's Head? Jesus, you're a monster. Gee, I thought I was savage, man. Jeez. No chill here. You should be ashamed of yourself, Death's Head. Multi-rail drifting. But yeah, because then you're then faced with the kind of moral dilemma that, like, how do you know for certain that the kid would grow up to save those lives? You're trading 5 real lives for possibly hundreds of theoretical future lives. Is that fair? Is that just? You think it's done? I don't know, it kind of sounds like you're trying to kill everyone. Death's Head. Doggy, I don't want to kill you. Pretty sure I'm safe in here. Where's the other one, right? The answer is the game is right from the start. You shouldn't engage in trolley problems. I mean, it's not supposed to be anything other than a kind of introspective look at how you view the world. Death's Head. To say it's stupid is in itself kind of stupid, right? You're just taking it far too serious. It's literally just used as a gauge to both judge yourself and have a kind of insight into your decision making, right? Like, there is no point in real life where you will ever be faced with that dilemma. That is why it's a theoretical, silly one that's, you know, taken away from all kind of proper logic, right? Why would there be 5 people in a line and only you can save them? Like, it's not meant to be serious. And to take it serious is kind of silly. Trolley problem is more about actively killing people to save others and passively standing by as others. It's exactly how you determine it to be. What are we going back into? I feel like we've had the Hitler killing one before. I'm pretty sure we've had the trolley problem one before. But I liked where the game kind of went with it, right? Because it gave you like a bunch of dilemmas that were increasingly more kind of like strange and messed up, I suppose. But it was interesting to see, yeah, certainly uncomfortable. There was one where it was like if there's, right, say you're the leader or you're the manufacturer of a car that, you know, this is maybe a little bit of real life right now, that's AI controlled, and that and you decide the programming for it. What if there's a point where it's about to crash into a kid, and the only way to save the kid is to swerve off the road down a mountain and kill the two people that are inside the car? Do you give? What should the AI do? If you saw a solution, why use it? Why not propose something that could actually happen? I mean, you're taking it far too serious, Dev's Head. Like, Jesus Christ, it's a silly dilemma. If you give them proper, actual dilemmas, you might, you know, upset someone who maybe isn't really keen on doing it. It's meant to just be like, right, this couldn't happen, it's probably not going to offend someone or piss someone off. Where is it? Am I injured, like, arm and leg wise? I feel like I'm more crippled. Rude. The good bad points says slavery bad. Slavery is bad. The good bad points, they're on point this one time. Say 3 people dying is better than 10 people dying, but if you actually have to put a level, it changes it. Exactly, right? Like, there was a word for it as well. Yeah, get me out of there. Dogs can't use doors, thank God. Heal up a wee bit before we deal with dogs again. These dogs are so freaking strong in here. I hate these dogs. I always remember I hate taking this on. It's a good way to kind of gauge or have an insight into what someone values more, right? Like, do you value the life if... Oh, you kind of bugged out there. If you have to deliver yourself or not, right? Like, does you being an active part of the death come into your considerations, or is it simply just you believe more people saved equals good? It doesn't matter what you have to do to make that happen. What one do you pick? Oh my freaking God. Fuck dogs. Fuck these dogs. Too quick for you. Bitch. I mean, there's less serious versions of the question, right? That, you know, you're not killing anyone, you're not sentencing stuff to death. It's literally a case of what do you value more, freedom or safety? Which again, comes into this. I was talking about it earlier, where there is an argument to be made that the Caesar Legion taking over isn't entirely bad. It's really bad, but some people, and I'm not saying me, again, I must stress, not me, but it could be argued, hypothetically, from someone with this viewpoint, that the Caesar's Legion isn't the worst option for many. What kind of weird places do you go to, FGs? Jeez. Man, that's such a sneaky tactic. I was cavalier chickens and it's again. Damn. Once Caesar dies. True, but you can save Caesar, which could possibly make it so that it's secure for longer, right? He doesn't die when he's got the brain cancer, is it, or whatever, and he continues on to live a much longer life. Maybe he goes and does all the things, conquers all the places, and eventually turns everything into a better place eventually, right? Because that's the line that people like Caesar kind of use, right? It's like, it's bad now, but once we win, it will get better, right? That really kind of fucked up, like, straight up not true, right? Like, it's not gonna happen, it's never gonna happen, but that's what they say is gonna happen. And who knows, maybe one day, maybe Caesar is the guy who actually does that, right? Who, once he's done in his conquests and making everything better, he frees the slaves, he makes life better for everyone, he unifies everyone, and everyone's safe after that. Like, maybe that happens. It's not gonna happen, right? It's not. That's the argument. The Nazis, I don't think they did. I think they had some slight other issues, the Nazis. I don't think they were quite like, like Caesar, right? Hateful people. Don't remember all the bad stuff. People who don't remember all the bad stuff Napoleon and Alexander. Napoleon actually had a lot of good things as well, though. He was well, what was it he did? He did a bunch of stuff for the kind of living of the general kind of peasantry, I believe. He did do a bunch of bad things, like what is it? Something he was kind of famously kind of quoted as saying is like, religion is the thing to kind of keep down the dumb peasants and whatever. I mean, maybe you'd who Dave said, but generally, especially a lot of people in Europe at least, maybe not the Germans, or specifically the British. No, actually, maybe I might switch around. Yeah, I don't think that's it. I think a lot of people just how kind of. In fact, was he? Like, what was the terrible things he did? Like, I'm genuinely asking, right? I want to hear them. Other than the conquests and whatever, right? The thousands, hundreds of thousands dead because of his warmongering. I mean, is that what we're classing as bad? Like, America in current day has done a hell of a lot of warmongering and invading places. Literally every single country is also kind of thing. He's not stand out for that. He was just really good at it, right? Like, what did he do to kind of set himself apart from the rest of the guys who were doing it? I mean, I think trying to put a label of good or bad on any country, it is just pointless. Kept waging wars such as overthrowing his ally in Spain to put his cousin on the throne, and then ruthless mother civilians who rose up against the regime. That sounds like a lot of different things. Like, if you weren't specifically saying Spain and Napoleon there, you could be talking about a lot of different people, man. Like, that's a pretty broad one there. Does this open up the door? No. How do you get in here again? You just need... I don't have the key around here. I just don't have the freaking lock picking skill. Screw this game. I don't think Napoleon gets focused on a lot. Kinda, rather strangely, right? What is it called? Like big man syndrome or something? Or great man syndrome? Because, like, he didn't do all that alone, right? There was definitely other people that did all that. You never hear them getting mentioned. So we'll go to focusing great man history. Basically, the famine and plagues that followed after it, part due to the absence of men who work the fields, turned soldiers, bringing diseases and causing tremendous amounts of death. Man, I feel like half the time this thing just does not hit. Something fish in a barrel here. Where's the other big one? But seriously, where is the other big one? Oh, he's a moron. What have I been going for? Only 4 hours? Does not feel like that at all. Oh yeah, you know that one. Pretty high up there in the whole bad. Admittedly, right? Especially at a time where I believe round about then is roughly where slavery was starting to get abolished everywhere else, right? Wasn't it? I don't know. I think there's some things that you can do that just straight up revoke any label of being good you can get. Like, there's some things that are so heinous that it just labels you as bad. I'm sorry, right? You know, like Hitler is a very easy example of that.
You check
right?
out the Nipton Town Hall.
I don't care if
Hitler
Hitler
not getting any shorter.
fed some orphans or something one time. Like, his bad will forever outweigh his good.
Legion this far west? You're fucking kidding me. That's not outside the border.
Can't
They're
imagine
moving
you
in.
couldn't see them with
Fast.
those
Nipton wasn't the most friendly
glasses.
town, but all right. Thanks for checking on that. Wish it set my mind at ease.
That was it,
More honest than ever.
Taciturn. That was the thing I was thinking of that was good. The progress he made was in like legal systems and stuff. Why not, Finboy? Gets people talking, tell you that. As long as no one's like straight up being just dickheads. I really don't have any rules in the chat. Like even towards me, if you're a bit of a twat, you don't really get much. The only thing, right, and I can't remember what I've got as my rules or whatever, but just straight up insulting or being a twat to other people in chat is like literally about the only no-go that there is. No pun. No, I don't mind puns. I don't. See, that's the thing. I don't mind puns, and I pretty much don't remember ever timing out Erkin for them here.
I know Ranger Jackson
I just
appreciates it.
mock him, right? Because I can't mock him in all the Discords verbally, where I can like take the piss out of him and everyone sees it and we all get to point and laugh at him and his terrible jokes. But I can do that here, so I don't need to time him out and put him in prison and forget about him for a full day. I do need repairs. Or do I? No, I don't. I don't need repairs. Moral philosophy. There is a surprising amount of moral philosophy in pretty much every game, right? It's an important part of everything.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
But Legion specifically, it's a big one.
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check.
Service rifle. I don't think the service rifle's all that great. I remember it also being really, really broken when you first get it. Nah, it's not bad actually. Not terrible. I have no idea, Taciturn. I modded it to patch out some issues, and it worked, as we've not crashed, but it has caused some other issues. I just did the wrong thing. I thought that was the big book of science. I am a potato. Who around here can I sell crap to? What's that thing? 8.5. Why am I so heavy then? I do need that. Oh, caravan lunch, that's what he's probably giving me. Good on you, Vegas. It's not New Vegas if something's not buggering up.
Been doing
right?
a lot of good work. More than you already have? Might want to ask.
I have helped out around here.
I see the wisdom in that. I'll radio for a unit to head up to Prim and offer some additional support.
I think I have to go all the way to the other one to very, very slowly. Oh no, wait, I know how I can do this. And then, because I know how to pick stuff up, I can run with the rifle. Too freaking smart. So, seeing as we're discussing some
New face
pretty
in the app?
divisive stuff,
Must have come from the
I
north.
put another question
So,
to you, chat.
what do you have?
Why is what's your favourite Fallout, and why is it 4? Now you can take as long as you like to answer that, guys. Don't be shy. New Vegas is your second, Naffle? No, would never have guessed. That's most fun. That's pretty fun. Just all the way through, pretty fun as well. Basket, baseball bat, core. What? Never played 4, never will. Really? Why never played 4? Don't tell me you're one of the people that, Fallout 4 is bad, but I've never played Fallout 4. Because, like, do you know, to get a good actual judge of a game or anything, honestly, it kind of helps to play it. So after that is fair enough then. That is fair enough, because yeah. Yikes. Like I had a lot of fun in Skyrim for like a long time, but then there was a point where I just went and actually kind of looked into the game properly. Probably had a look at myself when I was playing it. I'm like, what is it about this game I find fun? And I couldn't really answer it, right? And it's like, I don't hate the game. I don't dislike it. It's got a lot of really good things, but I just can't seem to find the bit that I enjoy. And then after I did that, I just didn't really enjoy it from then on out. Why do I keep on having all these empty syringes? New Vegas, I played 3 and 4 was okay. Played 3 was okay, 4 was alright, but got blown fast also because Fallout 4 stories copy and paste the 3s but reversed. Yeah. I love 4. I've said it a million times and you guys are probably sick of hearing it, but 100%, like, the reason most people dislike it, the reasons are completely valid, like 100% valid. There's so much that even I have issue with as someone who really enjoys the game. It's crazy. Yeah, the story. If you want to play the game for story, for not your thing. If you want it for just a straight up solid actual game, then 4 is your kind of go-to, in my opinion. It handles the character a lot better. It handles the speech really poorly, obviously, because like what game has handled speech well recently, honestly. It handles the gameplay, like the gunplay specifically. Great, right? Like, absolutely great. I love the gunplay. 3, I would say 3 has a better story than 4 as well. 100%.
Yeah.
4's
Sergeant McGee
story
will take
is
over
just
as
so
sheriff.
bad.
This means
the
that aside
intro
from
to
protection,
4 is
citizens will
also
also need to become registered
garbage.
NCR citizens
I've
and pay any
bitched and moaned
appropriate
about that
associated
all the time.
taxes. Roger.
So we have liberated and improved the town of Prim. Lockpicking, we'll put our 10 in here and we'll grab the 5 we need for that science, and then we'll put a little bit in speech. I still believe there will be a Fallout 5. One thing Bethesda have done right, and as much as you maybe don't like them, they always try to kind of somewhat innovate, right? They don't just stick to the exact same style, the game in, game out, right? When it comes to Fallout specifically, right? Like look at 3, right, and compare that gameplay wise to 4. They took a massive change, right? They get rid of a bunch of stuff and they focused it around you know, like the entire gameplay loop was completely changed from, you know, RPG, story based, focused on just, you know, finding out what happened, to the straight up loot, build, explore. That was the gameplay loop in 4. It's super simple, and it's incredibly boring after a while for a lot of people. 100%. I don't deny that. But for some people, that loop is magnificent. It's perfect. It's what you want. But just unfortunately, that kind of pissed off a lot of people that really aren't a fan of that. Oh, Jesus, that's a lot of armor piercing. Right, so what have we done now and where are we going? So we've done all that. We've done everything there. There's something I want to go up here and get. I'm going to tell Mr. Never happy about Prim's new sheriff. Oh, that's a good idea actually. I'll grab that after, before I head to the next spot. You okay, game? I think the game's having a bit of a moment. Man, Outer Worlds, it's not a bad game, right? But my god, was that one of the most giant disappointments I think I've ever had. The whole premise of like Corporation bad, you know, working for them and whatever. I just found it really incredibly mind-numbingly boring. I just couldn't get attached to it. I really hope not. I really hope they don't waste their time in it. I really hope they just drop it. Maybe try find something else, right? Because that was just boring. Oh, for fuck's sake, he's huge. Right, maybe... You want some? I don't think he wants any. Right, so how are we going to deal with this guy? I have nothing, and I mean nothing that can kill him. Oh wait, I have one thing that can kill him maybe. No, he's pretty resistant to energy actually, thinking about it. Oh! well, fuck. I think I might be dead. They have a lot of DT. Yeah, indeed. I just accepted it there. I'm like, yeah, I'm not killing it. I'm not getting away either. Where should Fallout 5 take place in? It depends. I believe Bethesda have got a habit of making it take place in the East Coast. I much prefer the West. Let's go. Please no. Alive? Killed it. Now, one thing a lot of people have suggested is a Fallout where you find out what's happened to the rest of the world. I 100% hate that idea. I think the mystery of what happened to the rest of the world and the fact that no one else has contacted the Americas adds to the game, right? And I don't think that, you know, like wherever you go, there's going to be people that are unhappy, right? Like, say it's got like China in it or whatever, like people are going to be unhappy with that. Say it's got Russia in it, people are going to be unhappy with that. Or say it's got like Britain in it, people are going to be really unhappy. I think that would be terrible, right? I think that would be absolutely terrible. Wait, no. Voltron suggested going and telling Grumpy Man. Oh, look at everyone walking about in their place now.
Hello there.
Ugh. Not you, hen. Not you. Mr. Never Happy. What one's that? Yeah, exactly, right? There's already Metro. Or Stalker. Yeah, exactly. Like those, they just do it really well, those games, and it's kind of focused on those areas. It makes sense. Wasn't Miami and Fallout completely glowing? There's actually a Miami mod, I believe. Like a really big mod that people did for what's it called? For Fallout. So I'm actually not sure they would do it for that reason. Because they would want it to be like properly unique, right? Not, and if they were to do it in Miami, it would feel like to some people, or possibly to them, that they were just literally copying a modder's work, and that wouldn't go down well. Fort Alaska isn't a terrible idea. It's an interesting setting due to the, you know, obviously the Operation Anchorage, right? Like the first part of the China-America war, right? That makes kind of sense, but like, how would they fill it? Like that's my fear. Like it would be pretty boring and uninteresting. Like think about like DC, all the important things that they were able to kind of involve into that or incorporate into that. What's it? Fallout Texas. I like the idea as well. I have a couple of worries if it was to happen though, which would be like the the overdoing the stereotypical Texan. That was something that would really worry me. Cause I've got like a lot of buddies that are from Texas at this point, like a ridiculous amount compared to like where the rest of the people that I'm friends with are from at this point. Texas, I suppose, would kind of feel building the which is a bonus, right? But I think around that area, not specifically Texas, but back to that kind of area, right? Because like the Desert Rangers and that kind of thing, I love. I feel like Mexico, like when I said about the taking place like in Russia and China being bad ideas, I would make the exception for Mexico. Although, again, one of the things I would worry about is the overplaying stereotypes, right? That's one of the big things I worry about. That was one of the biggest things I would worry about a British Fallout, right? I understand. Just want to see what Fallout NASA what place would be like. Raul gives some backstory. Does he? I didn't know that. What does he say about it, if you can remember? Chicago and the Great Lakes. That again, pretty damn interesting. That I would like. Not a terrible. Probably one of the better ideas for location, in my opinion. Now we're high enough level, we can finally go and open the door at the top. See what was in there. Mexico City became a gang town, and he became a gunslinger. I know Fallout between the 1 and 2 in New Vegas and 3 and 4 in 76 is very confused about where it is in terms of like repopulation and how things are getting back to normal, whatever. Like for instance, Fallout 2, you've got towns that are massive and sprawling and clearly kind of back up to, maybe not, obviously not pre-war, but like fairly successful and thriving and stuff like that. And then like for instance, this game, like what's the biggest? It's New Vegas. Everything else is just tiny little piddly groups of like 15 people tops. It's like, yeah. Like what's the biggest collection of people in 3? I would probably say, other than like the Citadel, it would be the Rust Bucket place or whatever the hell it's called, and that is not even that big. It's about maybe half the size, if you're lucky, of one of the big places in 2. In fact, I would even argue it was below than that. Don't know, you can't really escape all the places being shitholes after the next, pretty much. I mean, well, not necessarily, right? Like the damage and whatever, yeah, well, like sure, but like it doesn't mean it's impossible to rebuild. All of it's possible, yeah. True, Finboy, but that doesn't take away from the fact that that's now kind of how it's set as. Like whether it's engine limitations or not, it now seems like in the later ones it's just less populated. Because like even the towns are meant to be kind of sparsely populated compared to the other ones. Like New Vegas has like the only kind of large population in this, other than like actual camps for the NCR, like, you know, McCarran and Camp Golf. Is it Camp Golf? I think it's Camp Golf. It would be interesting. That's another thing. Exactly, Protozomic. Like the whole point of Fallout is the vaults, right? It's literally its thing. It's its niche. It's what the game revolves around and focuses on. So it would be kind of hard to take the place out from there, because you would then lose a lot of the thing that makes Fallout Fallout. And I think that would just upset far too many fans. As cool as it would be to have it somewhere else, for a lot of them, more of them would get angry that, right, well, you're ruining my Fallout. You know, people would be like, ah, you're just making it casual for all the new people because you want to get sales and stuff. You don't give a crap about the people that really care about Fallout. That, you know, that's the kind of reaction they would get. Fallout 1 was originally renamed Fallout 13. Exactly, right? Like that was the kind of the whole premise to the series. It's the vaults. Other than New Vegas, vaults are absolutely integral to literally every single other Fallout. What the fuck? Vaults don't really play a large part of this. There is... No, off the top of my head, none of the vaults matter for the main quest. Ricochet, I think that was just bullet. Just bullet. No ricochet, just... Maybe it ricocheted inside me. I mean, that's a vault, but it's not a vault tech vault, right? Like, that's just a place where stuff's stored, is it not? It's Mr. Housey's vault. Or do you mean a vault for fixing them up? If you're trying to heal them, you have to go to a vault for something to fix them. Then, like, fair enough. Auto dock, yeah. Couldn't remember off the top of my head. I very much agree, Des said. Even so much that I'm not even sure I'm Mexico, as much as that would be kind of cool. A Mexican kind of one would. I don't believe the overgrown one's required. Or is it? No, I don't think it is. I mean, yeah, the auto dock one definitely also isn't required. Why are they suddenly not shooting at me? What do you have? You've just got a knife. What the hell happened to them this time? That was just a caravan shotgun this time. Did you have on you? What were you shooting at me with? Nothing. Probably too far away from the spawn that changed up their weapon, maybe. And like Missouri, Fallout, then you can find the one cave that the US government filled with millions of pounds of cheese. What? Is that a thing? Man, you guys, Americans are weird as fuck, man. Get down. Wait, what do you mean caution? That's probably the big Homer, nothing to worry about. I mean, I 100% I believe it's real. I'm asking, why? Why is that a thing that's happened? I think that's a reasonable question, right? Like, you can't just drop that and not say why that happened. Right, so that's clearly not working. Can't really tab out to click that. You wanna give me the TLDR on it, Nick? Get down. Rising prices on milk. But why would they just dump the cheese? I'm a big cheese fan, right? Like, why you gotta do it like that? Put it in Digicode, thank you. Yeah, I think this encounter, I was too far away, so when I came back to it, it reloaded the attack and it switched their weapons because this person now had the 5.56 gun. It's for safekeeping. It's fine, young. It's American cheese. Listen, right. I am a great lover of cheese, and American cheese gets a really bad rap. Rightfully so, because it's terrible mostly. But it is one of the best melters of any of the cheeses. Like, I cannot imagine having a better burger than one that has the American cheese in it. See, what you like about them, they nailed that. That's all they get, right? That's all the acknowledgements they get. Right. Now that we dealt with that, save up. So I'm not finding the actual real American cheese. Tumbleweed, is that a thing? Is that an actual thing? Oh no, we've mentioned cheese too much. We've summoned Andarius. If you're not melting American cheese and don't bother. Exactly, right? Exactly.
The Kaisar has marked you for death, and the Legion obeys. Ready yourself for battle.
Can we not? No. Call it a draw. We'll call it a draw. Is that the second ambush? Is that the Who the fuck is that? Now, I can 100% survive this, but, like, why bother? Totally forgot that those guys come after you. Normally I don't encounter them until I think it's like round about here or round about here, one of these two spots. You run into them. I think it's round about here. There's like a sign, and on this side, I think I've run into them a few times. If I try to go down that way towards Cottonwood Cove and whatever the hell that place that get blown up is, I'll find them there as well. But that's bad. I hope I'm not stuck. Now, Bright Followers, I don't mind, right? The Bright Followers I can go fight and kill and whatever and deal with them. Just fine. Now, luckily, right, we're still in the baby part of the game, where it doesn't want to punish you too badly for anything you do. So these guys will not attack me until they talk to me, or I attack them. Until then, they are fine. Uh-oh. Do I have anything I can deal with him with? I mean, I've got you, but you don't really have much aliveness. Maybe not the word for it. Plenty of DT. Why are we getting fucking shredded so hard? Fuck it. Both the medics. There we go. I think I get rid of the mercenaries grenade launcher. Uh-oh.
The Kaisar has marked.
Right. What the fuck? Fucking eating shit at me. Yeah, I do not have the bullets and the stuff to kill them. I don't have any. As for difficulty, we're on the highest. And hardcore. And it's the mod, the J Sawyer mod. You. Maybe he's going to sell me some stuff that I need. Yeah, check.
You looking to buy some supply?
I am, buddy. What do you have for me? That's pretty cool. I do like the amount of like parts they have for all the stuff, mods they have for the guns. I'm gonna grab that. I'm going to grab one of them. Do I have that? Oh, plasma pistol recycle is really good. We get the varmint rifle scope. Grab a bunch of you. I don't think hollow points are good for armoured. I believe that's for non. I just straight up took off the bullets.
Another satisfied customer.
Even if they just looked at me and let me shoot them, I would not have had the bullets to kill them. Ah, god damn it. And now I'm addicted. The legionary dudes do suck. It's 100% self-inflicted though. Right, I already had that, that's good. So I can't moan too much. I 100% picked that fight by killing Vulpus before that. Their armour is incredibly strong, you are 100% right. Right, I'll go Victor, thingy, Doc Brown. But that I can deal with, Night Watch. I have armour piercing 556. It should be enough to deal with it. That's why I came back here. It's in one of the houses. I was just checking out the old dock. Well, not the dock. Sorry, the
How are you
the
holding
shop.
up?
Might be addicted.
sure.
Why would it be at the bottom? Didn't fix me up. Oh, god damn it. Fade to black. Why not just heal me? Just give me my health. Why you like this game? Yeah, where is the house? I think it's this one. Not sure, this is Easy Pete's house. Right, where are you? Armor Pearson. May as well take that as well. What can I put away for that? Did I not have another one of them 5.56 guns? Where did I put it? Oh, right there. Must have missed that. Let's grab a few more of them. And what am I going to fly in here? Probably stealth boy. One of you, keep you safe. Some food just in case for later. That's all stuff I should have sold. I didn't because I'm an idiot. I'll fly in here for now. So I can walk. There we go, I nearly hit A and took it all back out. God, I hate that freaking button. Right. So that's the gun we're going to be going with. Have I finished my degree fully? No. I have done some stuff. Specifically, I have finished my report. The report is the only part of the degree that is assessed, as in I get a grade, and that grade determines my overall grade for the entire year, that one project. So it's super important. I left it till a week before it was due. It's supposed to take you 9 months. Like a absolute potato. I now have 13 outcomes to do. Outcomes are basically just tests. Final tests for the subject. Basically tests that encompass everything that's in each subject. So for instance, like programmable logic computers and stuff like that. Why did you do that? Why did I wait? Or why did I do the report? Because I've done the report. The report's done. I just left it because I had a lot going on. You know, my real life has been a bit busy with the whole, you know, what was it? Well, that was last year. I'm still kinda getting my feet on the ground when it comes to my house and whatever. Like, my house is a mess. Like, not like clean wise, like just straight up a mess. What's the button to put you on that? Right, 8. Right, is that the right one? What's the button to freaking... controls, action mapping. Two. That should be armor piercing. That sounds a bit all or nothing, nothing else. Very much so. To the grade itself, it makes sense for the subject. So I don't mind so much. Because the subject is basically meant to encompass everything that you would do in the year anyway, right? So, for instance, specifically my project, which was like, you know, making a smart house, and all the stuff that kind of comes with that, right? So I had to do calculations for lighting, flood lighting outside that basically covered the outside up to a certain point, like 3 meters away. Oh, come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Helps if you hit. So, for instance, like I had to take the distance, how much it was required to actually be covered, and the strength of the light, and just a bunch of calculations into that. And that's specifically a part of utilisation of energy in the household, or whatever, which is one of the outcomes as well. And that's what I incorporated into my project, and that was from the outcome that we did through the year, or we were supposed to do. I haven't actually finished that. I know it well enough that I've incorporated it into my project, but I haven't done the test for it. Like, I'll be fine when I do it, but I've just been really lazy and haven't done it. And also, hello Callan, how are you doing, man? Welcome, buddy. I see you. I see you poking your wee dude there. What if any? Oh man, I would want pretty much all of it. 2 seconds. Like, what was that? I had actually, like, my dream house, right? And it's kind of half what I use for my project. Is just a little place, not miles away into the boonies, but fairly reclusive, with its own grid, stuff like maybe like a wind turbine and like a giant backyard or something, all kind of hooked in. You know, like being able to just be like, hey, you know, play such and such, and like my house just starts, like wherever I go in that house, it does it. Being able to control my lights from my phone, that was one of the ones that are specifically in the project, because it's just kind of cool. Having smart blinds as well, which are surprisingly expensive. When I was researching into them, like, holy crap, those were more expensive than the smart TV. But smart blinds that open and shut at certain times to basically give you like a natural alarm, and just hooking up pretty much everything to make just things work better and easier and more convenient. Smart locks. What's the word? I'm cautious of the smart locks, but there's basically like smart systems that you don't ever have to like open your door, like unlock and lock your door. Yeah, basically you walk up to your door and it unlocks. traditional locks are heat up. Yeah, exactly, right? So why not just make it electrical? I'm pretty sure that they would be pretty easy to bypass with like magnets and stuff. Like, if you know pretty much anything about electrical engineering, whatever, like the things that magnets do to electrical systems is pretty silly and very easily kind of messed with. Now, where was that fight? Who survived it? I don't think it was the Legion. Just having a guess. Oh, fuck! Bamboozled me. Fair. Yeah, smart locks, pretty cool. That's bad. That's bad. That's real bad. That's real bad. But it's a pretty cool idea, in my opinion. Not having the guy keys, because it's literally the way they work is like you can add people to them. So, for instance, say you've got a girlfriend, and you know, like a big thing when you get a girlfriend is like when you finally give them the key to your house or whatever. And you wouldn't need to do that. You just literally give them, you add them, and onto like the system, and it picks up on their phone when they come through, and that's you. They just walk in. Terrible idea, absolutely terrible idea, right? But still pretty cool. Why buy an expensive lock if you keep your windows unsecured? That's another thing. There's stuff like motion sensors for your windows as well, which will set out like an alarm if they're flipped, and normally an alarm is enough to warn off anyone. And they're like super cheap. Like you don't need to buy like a proper large security system. Like dirt cheap little things that thing it up, and they'll like, you know, give an alert to your phone. So if you're out, you know that, oh fuck, someone's trying to rob me. Better go home. Yeah, there's a lot more smart gadgets than I had suspected when I had first went into the thing. Bombing sofa sensors, yeah. Thermostats, it comes under thermostats, right? That's a fairly common one, thermostats. Being able to adjust the temperature of your house for you coming home, right? Say it's winter, right? -10 outside, absolutely freezing. It's a blizzard. You're coming back. You know, maybe you've taken your girlfriend to see Santa or something. You're like, oh man, I'm absolutely freezing. I'd really like to be warm when we get in the house. But it takes forever, it takes some time to heat up, so maybe when we're driving home we just whack in the temperature we want it to be when we get home, and that's us. Pretty cool. Oh no, I don't mean my girlfriend, right? Like, I don't have a girlfriend anymore. But I'm just using that as an example. God, it's literally an example. Well, my ex-girlfriend always used to drag me to crap like that. With her family as well. Like, I didn't really get one with her family. Her family weren't nice people, right? Like, they were a bit racist, just genuinely kind of shitty people. And there's that ambush I was talking about. But you know, like, cared about her, so I had to deal with that. and she would like imagine a like 2-hour car ride with just a bunch of not nice people in a enclosed space and just getting in everyone's nerves. Oh, it was horrible. It's up all the best to buy a traditional lock that jams when it's handled properly. No. Traditional locks are just so goddamn bad, right? Anyone who's like even remotely kind of handy with any lock picking, it doesn't matter how good your super expensive lock is, it's getting broken and doing it super easy. Alarm systems, that's what you want to go with. A deterrent that is like, hey, you have been noticed. People are alerted and they are coming. That's your deterrent for break-ins and stuff. At least here. Or a gun, if you're in like America. I imagine the sound of a shotgun blast from behind the door will tend to make people stop trying to break into your house. Just, I imagine. This advice would come from him, not you. I mean, like that's literally lockpicking lawyer. Always has stuff plenty. But yeah, in my opinion, right? I'm not a lockpicker. I'm not a lockpicker. Well, I can lockpick, right? I'm not a lockpicker, but I can. It's not hard. It's really not hard. And I ain't a lawyer either. But I don't have much trouble with break-ins or security, and it's simply been like, one, that I never leave, and two, that there's always a thing in place that alerts me if anyone deals like finds me in that crap. Loud noises will scare off anyone trying to break in, and that's coming from someone who has a family. Like, I don't do it, but a lot of my family are not exactly the most law-abiding of people. What do you do when the fire is doing a bit? I do nothing. I can't fight fire. Not a couch fire like that. I don't have the stuff needed. Fuck off! Not again! Leave me alone! Oh my god. Man, Kaiser's a little bitch. Go to the mountain hills, there is one sniper. I would like to make it to the hills. I really would. Oh, do you mean I can't, I think I know the one you're talking about. I can't get in that. Or if you mean the varmint rifle, then I cannot remember what part it's in. I would need to look up a map or something to find it again. But I know there's the Gobi hunting rifle, just down here, but you need like 75 to get into it, or 100. But I wish I could.
Hey there, need anything?
Yes. What do you have this time? I'm pretty sure you've got different stuff from the other person. No, you don't. You're the exact same. Do you have any better ammo? No, not really. 75, not sure. I feel like it's 75, but sitting there and taking it. Little bitches. That should weaken them up nice and squishy. Give me you. The bottom floor cave, you like to run into Legion around the cave, oh god. I can't believe you guys told me to kill the nice Legion man at Nipton. You guys should be ashamed of yourself. Oh, did I just hit them? No, I don't. Come on, fucking hell, guys. He only had a furry hat, did he? Go on. I don't see no furry hat. And then... Oh, it's a travelling merchant. Give me your money. Oh, that's right. The thing. Yeah. Screw him. He was a furry. He got what he deserved. Oh, Jesus. Well, did that kill him? No, it's not done. Oh, I'm now vilified. What are they gonna do? Come attack me? They're literally gonna come attack me. It's just because my gun aim is really low, Erkrin. It's like 35, which is terrible. Oh, I imagine they will, Shifty. And I am prepared for it. At least my ass is. Because that's what they've been doing. They've been pounding. I know there's at least 2 more triggers before I get to like the outskirts of Novak. Fuck you. God, you didn't even freaking talk to me! I was told you were reading a nice guy, and it was right. Yeah, you almost forget that you were your super best friend there, Jake. But welcome, Marek. How are you doing? What were you doing? Were you working more on the map for Baron, or did you complete that? Caesaring again. Yourself, or just map making? You were actually playing. That's good. Imagine slaving for multiple days over. Oh my god, that's go away! Fuck off! Leave me alone! Ah! Maybe like that. What are they going to do? Attack you? Funnily enough, yes! They're going to throw off the gun to deal with them. Wait, no, I do. Kinda. A lot of bullets for it. Caesar's displeased with young. Caesar's a little bit displeased with me.
You'll pay for that.
What do you mean I'm paying for it? You're gonna kill me anyway! That's literally my strongest gun right there. It didn't do anything. Right. How do we deal with this? First things first, get you out. heal up properly. See it. You see it like it's easy. You lock onto you like you're a freaking like a battleship and they're a freaking torpedo. The thing is, going this way, I already know that there's more raiders and stuff as well that I'm gonna have to go directly through to try go round. Yeah, I just need to make it to the gun runners, right? Then I can get guns with, you know, sights that have range that don't mean that I have to be right next to them to fight them. Like, like, look at this, right? I've got a sniper. It's got a scope, but it does about 2 damage out of like the what 400,000 the fuckers have. It's not a good gun. It's literally just a joke gun. Sneaking is easy peasy. It is. But not against the Legion Death Squads, right? Oh, that's not better. Yeah. Okay, there's 2 damage, it gets halved. Right, so maybe not go quite as close to the Death Cave. It's a non-Legion Death Squad. It is indeed. It is indeed. Man, you know what? Like, that's just sadness, right? We don't go that way. It's still coming. They're coming. So no, they give up after a very short bit. I'm pretty sure this map marker that I'm heading towards right now is actually a Legion camp as well. Right, I think I'm just out of the range now. Yeah, yeah, but I'm right next to the other ah. Right, so I've got a nice medium here. Easy peasy. Just to let them talk. Oh, hello. Wait, what? Why is he not instantly hostile? I'm vilified, right? Vilified should make them attack on sight. The only ones that shouldn't is the Death Squad. No, it's still because it's the Babby mode. Basically, the game for the first part, or the first act, which is basically until you get to Vegas, any NCR or Legion Death Squads will not attack you on sight. But after you go there and you get your the armistice from Caesar, where he's like, right, I'm not going to attack you anymore, or the NCR, like once you go in there and you talk to them, they'll be like, right, you were a dick, don't do it again. And then after that, if you're a dick again, they attack you on sight. They don't even talk, they don't run up to you and talk to you, they will attack you and try to kill you. Yeah, exactly, Shifty. So we have until then to basically be able to just avoid them. Now I'm pretty sure there's another Death Squad that comes this way. It might possibly be the NCR one that usually spawns here. But I remember fighting a Death Squad here a few times. But now we're at Novak. No dev squad. No dev squad. What's the friendly squads, right? What's the hug squad and the buy you a cup of coffee squads? No, you don't find them, right? It's just, hey, I'm gonna freaking stab you and put you in a fucking cross squads. It's a much less friendly. Right. Now, we're safe. Ish. This town has its own issues. If you're wondering what it's called Novak? Novak. And it takes its name from that. It's so clever. It's really clever. I quite like that one. Need better rep for those to come. Of course, just wanted to give you some. Yeah, fair enough. That's a fair enough point. Good point. I did get a hug from the Deathclaws, and the actual good friendly ones, as you say, Voltron, are from happiness and having positive.
How you doing?
I am doing very well, sir. Wow. Oh, weird, that door just opened all by itself. Where is it? Where is it? Nope. There it is.
How you doing?
I am doing great, my friend. To answer your description, is yes, it's the best Fallout. See, I always pick that or something along that lines for the thing, because I know people that love this game, they can't resist saying, because it is very much worth that praise. I'm surprised you took the baby path to Vegas. I 100% was ready to do the Deathclaw path. It would have been easier, but
what's going on, man?
I thought, let's play the game right, okay? Like, I know this game almost inside out at this point, but I'll play it properly for everyone else, and try, play it as if someone who hadn't got quite as much experience in it as I do was playing it.
I'm Manny. I'm on security detail here. You see a rifle barrel sticking out of the dinosaur's mouth, you got a 50-50 shot it's me. Otherwise, it's Boone.
Boone? What is Boone? Nope, damn it.
Boone's a sniper, same as me. Used to spot for him when we were enlisted with the NCR. After we got out, I talked him into settling down here. So, here we are. I'd introduce you, but, me and his wife, we didn't see eye to eye on some things. We had some pretty big arguments. One day, she turns up missing, and he hasn't said a word to me since.
Why? Now, I actually want to do that quest so I can get Boone. I would like Boone to accompany me, because he can kill things. He's really good at killing things as well. He does a lot of damage. And you get to kill someone with him. That's his quest. You get to kill someone, just blow their head off. So I am very pro that.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Am I addicted?
Oh, you mean...
Am I addicted to something? Well, my tongue's out, which makes me think I am, in fact, a smackhead. Yeah, medics. Damn it.
What can I do for you?
It only works if you blow the right person's head off, surely. I always do, right? Like the person participated in slavery, and that needs to be dealt with. Any medical supplies? Yep, a lot more military supplies than medical supplies, lady. But anyway, give me some money. Oh my god, do you not even have enough to give me all that? Accept. How many of these ones? So that's what.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Quick math, you wouldn't see that in a Jake chat anyway. This is not vanilla, this is the J Sawyer mod on very hard survival. Have you talked to the ranger? I have not talked to him. I just got here. I've just arrived.
They got spies all over.
Do you not have to do a something for him first?
Spies all over.
I believe he. I don't want to talk to him yet. Actually, he sends you on a mission. He loses touch with this ranger station, and when you go down there, they die. And it's really cool. The Legion go in and kill them all, and booby trap all their bodies. Right, so you. And that's something that they do pretty much every time they attack. They always booby trap the bodies, which I love. I love in a world kind of aspect like that. It's like a really cool aspect of the world building where, like, you know, the attack and the tactics are very anti NCR, right? Like, know your enemy, right? They know that they care about each of their soldiers and whatever, and you know, their comrades, so they'll work with each other and try to save each other and help each other, and you know, then the Legion are like brutal. They don't give a crap. They take advantage of that. I think I need to sleep. As for any other mods, no, only stability mods, stuff to stop it from breaking.
Well, welcome.
Man, this
Well, I think that's a
lovely.
fine idea. I'll give you a good flat rate, and you can stay as long as you like. At least until the busy season.
Nice.
I'm glad you can. Your room will be the one up. Here's your key.
So, that's just my room. Might move all my stuff over here in that case. Fleas. Unless you're built from around, yeah, it's very much useless for me. But it is a good thingy for anyone who is melee. It's certainly not my first playthrough. No, I have played the game rather extensively. It has been a while, so a couple of things are a wee bit rusty. But I definitely am not a first timer, no. I think I should have some rad away on me, which I've got plenty. Pop that now and sleep. Oh, my wee teddy bear. Let's go do. I think we'll do one of, in my opinion, one of the more fun quests, and do the, I forget what the name of it is. God damn it. I'm blanking. I'm blanking so hard right now. I should dump any extra stuff that I've got on me as well. The one where you save the ghouls. Whatever the hell that's called. Pop you in there, pop some of you in there because you're heavy as hell. Come fly with me, that's it! Right. Oh.
Hey there.
Need the one that was already up thingied further up? Well, you guys get by the Legion Death Squad fine, eh?
There.
My mind blanked there. Give the one guy's whole put up and kill all the ghouls. No, we're good people here. We're good people here. The quest with the ghoul / human furry. He's not a freaking ghoul furry, right? Like, no, that's not the same thing. You can't just interchange those two like they're the same. Actually, I am going to do it, but I'm going to ignore it for now and head up to the Gunrunner's arsenal. I need better weapons. I can't keep on dealing with these stupid Legion Death Squads with just a 9mm, a 10mm, and I suppose that gun's pretty good, but like... what is it to change ammo? Armor piercing. Now I'm pretty sure we're mostly safe from the Legion for quite a bit now, right? Because we've got Gibson's scrap house here, which is a fairly safe spot. We've got Helios Tower up above, which is an NCR held spot. Which means the Legion are probably not going to have spawns around here. They do have one between here and there's a outpost over that direction. But as long as I don't go too far to the east, I should be fine. I do need to also avoid, there's a big salt lake up here as well with a bunch of, what's it called, ants? Here there's one, that's a fun quest, especially at the end of the quest. Do you mean in regards to the, what is his name, Mr. Fantastic or something? Where he takes credit? Or you can like turn it into a weapon and just like kill the NCR anyway. But Mr. House's ideals, apart from the fact that he only cares about stripping people around that are thugs and poors. He's very much, you know, your kind of corporate, you know, I want to own everything and control everything through that, through owning it. He really doesn't give a crap about the people at all, like whatsoever. All he cares about is his legacy and always being remembered. You know, Vegas, he keeps Vegas running and being the great jewel that it is, simply because, you know, his hubris, his ego. His people look at, oh crap, that's a little further firing than I thought. Oh my god, fuck off! How similar do you think he was meant to be to Andrew Ryan? I think he was supposed to be pretty damn similar. They're basically the same person, right? Like, come on. Well, maybe not the same person. Right, are they going? They're going. Wandered too far east. I knew it. Now I'm pretty sure that guy over there is supposed to be kind of hinted at as being a love child of the mysterious stranger from Free, and I think it's just Free actually. What's that welcome name to the channel message? Where does it come from? Is that Twitch streamers? I have no idea what you're referring to. Right. I can't remember. Does this mod add it so that the companions can die? Because I'd really rather they wouldn't, right? I'd rather they just kept on being unconscious if they went down. Maybe grab Veronica's. They can die in basic. Can? Base survival, right? Hard, yeah. Or hardcore, sorry, not survival. Same thing.
Welcome to the 188 slot.
Your voice does not suit you. Right, you're a slopping shop, right? So you're probably not going to sell me bullets.
Welcome to the 188 slot.
You, however, you sell me bullets. Oh my god. Right, so I'm not going to bother taking Veronica then. She'll just get killed. She's a melee mostly. I'll take Boone when I get Boone, due to him being a ranged, but otherwise no point whatsoever.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Get that very manly voice lady. There's a wee psychic kid.
Hi.
It's kinda he's supposed to be kinda like, well, or Mama Murphy, or Murphy, sorry, is kinda similar to him.
Is there some reason I should be... Am I selling? Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, man.
Still making a nuisance? You might be onto something. Take...
Yeah, there we go. And still take from I don't want her to die though, and I will 100% get her killed. Man, that's a lot of freaking money for the assault carbine. It's a good gun. It's a really good gun, but so much money. Oh, is that a battle rifle? It is. Right, what's in here? That is pretty good. I do use that quite a bit. Man, there's a bunch of stuff. Oh, it's full of revolver. Thank God I had a look at that. It is I know, a hardcore run, yeah. My luck stat is 9, for the very specific reason of, hey, let's gamble, fuckers. Right, where is it? 357. Gonna grab a bunch of them because it's probably the best gun I have right now. Yeah, well, not the best I have right now, but one of the best. It's certainly a really, really freaking good gun to have. We're only coming up here to unlock this, because I just want to be able to fast travel to the gun runners just in case I need ammo and crap like that. Which I had the DLC, man. The DLC, other than the the one to the north, I forget what it's called. The Lonely Hearts? I think it's Lonely Hearts. Other than that one, I think the rest are freaking awesome. I specifically have a soft spot for the old Big Mountain. Big Mountain is great. Now, Lonesome Road, I have never played myself, but I have watched it be played from a run of a guy I quite like to watch, which is Many a True Nerd. He's big into his Fallout, and he's got a lot of really good runs. Oh, there's a follows up. I've never been here before. I've been like everywhere. Well, this is one of the few areas that I don't really kind of frequent after I've went through it before. Yeah, in fact, yeah, no, I've never been here because I always go the other way. I always come to Vegas through the Deathclaw Canyon. Honest Hearts is okay, right? It's okay. I like the Graham, the Bund Man, and all that, right? Like I like the characters. The map itself is very samey though. That I liked a lot less. Bonk, bonk. Just flexing your Deathclaw dodging skill. I mean, it's not hard. You get a stealth boy in the first town that you do, which means that you can then you take like, I think it's like round about here, the wee town is, and then you kind of go up here. Okay, and you kind of go in between the super mutants here and there's like a Deathclaw that's like round about here. You take the stealth boy, and then you go up like through here, and you'll pretty much always be fine. Honest Hearts is the pretty May one, yeah. It's not bad, right? It's not. I don't think it's a bad DLC. I wouldn't say that, but it's just. I don't know. I think it's just comparatively, it's not as good. Like when you compare it to the likes of the Blue Mountain or the Big Mountain, sorry, it's just not able to hold up. Hey, don't you diss Fallout 4, right? Don't you diss Fallout 4. Fallout 4 has a lot of issues. Well, depends. Are you dissing Fallout 4's story? Because that I can't defend that. Like I literally have no leg to stand on defending that. Fallout 4 is a game. I will defend. I can't not. Old World Blues. See, that's the only one you need. Story-wise, yeah, Far Harbor is pretty interesting. The rest of the story in 4 is just so bad, though. And that hurts, right? Every time I have to admit that, it hurts my soul. But I can't not admit it. It's very true. Right, well, nearly there. For the love of freaking God, we're nearly there. Should be them over here somewhere. I should have enough casings that I should be able to like make my own ammo fairly soon for a lot of stuff. Right here. Supposed to be right here?
I don't handle buying it.
Right. You don't really talk to me.
Welcome, Sir Orman.
Wow. Don't even know whether I'm a dude or a girl. Or a... yeah. How dare you? How dare you? Right, what do we have here? Right, I got a 12.7. That's pretty cool, but ridiculously expensive. It's as expensive as a freaking anti-material rifle. What bows are? That's a pretty good gun if I remember right. So not is it the medicine stick that's really good? I'm pretty sure there's a... no, I'm thinking of something else. Man, maybe getting some good armor would be a good shout. No, probably upgrading the crappy guns I have. Then maybe trying to save up for a better gun. Yeah, we're not gonna get diddly here. That's all we wanted. We just wanted to unlock this place and see some of the prices. Did we unlock it? We did so. Actually, I need some money, so it might be a good shout to go in and get the money from saving Ringo. The quicker I can get the intelligence implant, the happier I'll be. I believe it's like $2,000. I am very specifically not going to go into Vegas and cheese the money from my my 9 luck. At some point I will go in and do some gambling and stuff, but I'm not going to use the 9 luck to just cheese it. I want to make it a little bit more interesting than that. Hello, Ringo.
Hey there.
100 fucking... pretty sure it's 4,000. Oh. I think you might be right. I think I'm thinking of the snow globes giving you $2,000 and you need 2 of them to afford one of them. One of the implants. We'll have a wee look. I'm pretty sure the clinic's just over here. This one? No. Oh, here it is. What the hell is that? What's that even supposed to be?
Welcome to the New Vegas Medical Clinic.
Okay, okay.
One other thing I forgot to... For 4...
Ah, god damn it, that's $4,000. Like, even if it was $2,000, they couldn't afford it right now, but... it's good to have a target, right? That's a target. We need $4,000. Is that the followers that run the clinic? I didn't realise that. Makes sense, 100%. Like, just can't believe I was so slow to put that together, but I can't be bothered dealing with the minigun Nightkin yet. I'm pretty sure this place is great for finding ammo and guns and stuff, actually. So I should probably clear up some room. Oh, damn it, did I just throw that on the ground? Yeah, we're actually a surprisingly fair a bit through the game already. No, we're not going to be finishing it anytime soon, but really not going to be as long as I was thinking. I'm putting the farming rifle away. It's a bunch of crap. Same with the revolver. It's underwritten a faction of the Legion as it follows outcome end, and it's pretty tragic too. Yeah. The follows get a pretty crappy. A lot of them, right? Honestly, it feels like only the NCR are really kind of ever properly fleshed, which is a shame. Don't get me wrong, I do love the NCR. They're definitely the ones that I kind of thingy to the most. Go. That's just because they're, you know, they're clearly what's meant to be, or what's intended to be, is the good guys. Legion follows, Jackals, cans. The cans. The cans have. Excuse me. A lot of work done to them, considering how unfleshed out they are, right? Like, they've got like a massive area that's you know, it's all got its own texture. The red rock area, it's all red and dusty. You imagine it would be dust getting out and all up in your shit. And there's only like what, like 3 quests or something for them, which is just depressing. That glowy one is really a pain. Oh, I did not bring as many bullets for that as I thought I did. Could have went better, not gonna lie. All because I was incredibly lazy. Normal bullets, right? What was it? 7, yeah. That goes back 18 health. Back 30. So what? Kill some freaks. There we go, nearly healed up. Don't check out indeed. Well, the Fallout game in New Vegas doesn't seem like the game where you need to heavily mod the environment. I would somewhat agree, yeah. Straight up best world in my opinion though is by far Foes. It's one thing I think it does very well for is the world. Don't get me wrong, New Vegas is a pretty close second, right? Because New Vegas is It's pretty tailored to, or a pretty tailored experience, right? Which is pretty cool all on its own. Because they do a good job of it, right? Like, you can tell that even though they didn't have a lot of time, they still spent plenty of it making sure that it was a pretty, what's the word I'm looking for? Not on rails, but a tailored experience. Get more out of the piss filter. I mean, I kind of like it. It adds to the atmosphere. I see what they were trying to do with the Searchlight one. It's not a good filter, definitely not. But I see why they tried, right? I see why. What are you? And I need every freaking penny I can get. But this should be helpful, right? Because I'm going to have plasma rifles and a bunch of other really useful stuff. That they were, yeah. They were all the rage. Conductors are very heavy. Can I be sure? Cancel your charge packs. Drugs. Don't mind if I do. Never said go no to some good drugs. Now I think there's only one other thing I need over here as well. Which is this wee area in here. Is that the one I killed from? Yeah, it's the one I killed from all the way over here. Plasma rifle, another beautiful plasma rifle. Thank you very much, game. What's in here? Nothing. No, there's an ammunition box. We'll take you, and we will repair up our beloved plasma rifles. Ton of bullets. Did I loot you? No, I did not. Oh, another one. Nice. I do absolutely love me some plasma rifle. Right. As long as it's just normal ghouls, we should be incredibly quick to kill them with the rifle. Try to get a wee bit of a vantage point to snipe down on them. I'm pretty sure there is a big clump of them. Well, not a big clump of them, but a fairly reasonable clump around here. Yep. Aiming this gun always feels off. Two of them. Fucking get you, buddy. Some dedication to the cause out there, what? Sit down. What do you mean horrible aim? This sight is super off. It's only this gun it happens with? Like, what's it supposed to be? Is it supposed to hit the bit that's sticking up? But it always feels it shoots much higher up. Oh, same naffle. Oh man, I haven't played Killing Floor in ages. I mean, you know the rule round here, Taciturn. If you want to talk shit, you have to have earned that right. Now, for the life of me, cannot remember at any point you showing your skill or prowess otherwise here. Oh, it's easy to exactly, Naffle. Exactly. You are more than welcome, Taciturn, to jump. I can get you an account, a private account. We can go to a private world in PlanetSide 2, right? Now, and we can go one on one, and we can see what happens after that. That's an invitation I would make to most people in the community. Right, oh, no, I forgot. There's definitely more of them up here. On me and Rust. Could never get the really? I mean, I can completely understand that. As someone and who's spent like a ridiculously large amount of time in PlanetSide, I 100% can see why you don't want to play PlanetSide. It's one of quite possibly the most toxic environments I think I've ever gamed in. Pretty easily. And I am a contributor to that. I am unashamedly proud of my meanness to people in PlanetSide. My name is in the game is literally the quick thing for taunting, because that's what I do the most. Kill you, and then I'll hit the V6, and then on your death screen all you'll hear is my character going saying stuff like, is that all you got? Is that it? Back to the spawn tubes insect. Well, I played, no, trust me, Nick, trust me. Whatever game you've played, no matter how toxic you think it is, I can guarantee you PlanetSide will have been worse. In fact, there was a what was it called? There was a page on the PlanetSide 2 home screen where it was like linking to like one of the highest viewed PlanetSide streams at the time, right? It just automatically kind of links to it, and it was like some I don't know if it was like Nazi stuff or something, but it was like really bad. It was like super like, holy crap, how is that on the front page of your game? I believe me and I think it was Voomer was there at the time as well. One of us screenshotted it. Oh, well, I don't know what freaking thingy you're on, Nick, but holy crap. the toxicity is honestly next world. There's been people that have been like chased off because of there was like a inter-server bash basically, and a guy get bullied that hard that he just straight up was about to kill himself because of just how horrible the people had been. Like, they had like tracked him down in real life, and you know, would like you know, sending him threats and just mocking him, like messaging his girlfriend and stuff. His girlfriend then broke up with him because of it. Just absolutely ruined his life. Do you know what? You know why? Because he was the squad leader of a 6v6 team. That was it, and they took it pretty seriously, and they decided to go after him for that. Crap, it's like 12, it's like 10 o'clock. I'm actually going to call it here. Give me a second. Now, where is it? There we go. Right, never mind. I thought it was the actual thing. It's just a picture of it. But I'm gonna have a wee look, see if there's anyone we can raid into, because I am full of day. I am very done. I was lucky. There's Baron as well, but Baron's got plenty. Let me have a wee look. Raid. Okay, 1x. Is it like 1x? It is so. Well, thank you for watching. It's been an absolute blast. It's been far too long, and it won't be long again until the next one. I don't know when, but it should be pretty soon. I've missed streaming too much. Thank you all for watching. When we come back, we will be jumping into Come Fly With Me, probably one of the more fun quests of the game. But until then, I shall see you guys later. Have a good one, and good night. Sneaking is easy peasy, it is, but not against the Legion Death Squads, right? Oh.